Hello, good morning. Hi. Good morning. We're going to redraw some old ass art today, as some of you in the Discord have figured out. And I have a lot of pieces that I've pulled up that I want to do. I'm specifically looking for the pieces that actually came out quite badly. So some of them were like too good, and I'm like, nah, that one was the RNG and it came out good. We can't do that. And for this special stream, because we're redrawing old ass art, I need to mute my YouTube Waterfox audio thing. We're gonna play some music I listened to in the early 2000s. Since I drew these things in the early mid 2000s, you know, we gotta keep it appropriate music for appropriate art, so we can all be blessed in the past together. Where should I start? Oh, you know, I should start with Rockefeller Street. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, I think my audio is fine now. Let's start with Rockefeller Street. And we'll put it on shuffle. Okay. You're gonna have to tell me how I sound in comparison to music, because I usually play chill, relaxing music. So it doesn't matter exactly, you know, how loud or quietly I talk, because you can very easily differentiate the tone of my voice in comparison to the music. But now I'm playing them singing and with blasting like drums and guitar riffs. So you gotta have to let me know if the music's too loud, because I'm gonna have absolutely no way to know that. But you know, we gotta start with Rockefeller Street so we can be blasted past the billing years. It's pretty quiet. Okay. Well, we can turn it up. How's that? Nice. And I can answer if you guys haven't heard any of the music, because some of you might be like young, you know, younger than 30. I can answer what some of these songs are. If you're like, what is that, Sunny? Oh, I can tell you. Oh, I can tell you. And then you can like open it on YouTube and you'd be like, Sunny, this is 13 years old. Shut the fuck up. When was this Rockefeller Street song uploaded on YouTube? 2011. That's kind of recent, right? 2011.
Kamapolamo just subscribed. Hoi hoi.
Hi, hi! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I recognize the song, but don't remember the name. It's the Nightcore version of Rockefeller Street. It was released in September 2011, and it was so popular that right now it has 95 million views. It has more views than the original song. The Nightcore was more beloved. We like it more. We like it sped up. We liked our music fast. We liked our music fast back in the day. Now, this isn't all music from the early 2000s that everyone listened to. This is just music that I listened to. So you're not getting the experience. You're getting my experience. Which means there's like, you know, Toho music in here. There's Miku music in here. There's anime music in here. Music like that. You know, this is my experience from the early 2000s. Also, I feel very thankful I heard this song before I ever saw Vampire Knight, so I don't associate it with it that much, because the song came first to me. I just found it by sheer dumb luck. Don't watch Vampire Knight. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, never watch Vampire Knight. Please, oh, please, you don't need to know. You really don't. You need to know. And I keep getting recommended this video on YouTube that's titled Vampire Knight is Worse Than You Remember, and I'm like, it couldn't possibly be. It couldn't possibly be. I remember it being pretty slap in the face to the viewers, especially the final episode. It couldn't possibly be worse than I remember, and it probably is. I'm probably gonna watch that video, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. You're gonna watch it and be like, it's worse than I ever remember. Most likely. That's probably what's gonna happen. Don't watch it. And don't watch it for curiosity's sake. This is not that kind of anime where you're like, it's so bad. I bet it's, It's not curiosity's sake anime. It's just bad. But in my defense from watching it, when you're new to the anime world, you don't really necessarily know what is like good versus what is bad. So you just watch literally anything and you have no idea what you're watching half the time. Like, I watched Chobits, and it never registered what I was watching fully. It never registered the kind of show that I was gracing my eyeballs with, right? Because I just saw, cute anime girl. And like, it never occurred to me, what I was subjecting myself to. I watched Higurashi in high school, and I have a problem with gore, right? Like, it just didn't register fully, although the fingernail whipping scene was brutal. But, things I can't recommend to people. Things I can't recommend. I mean, in my fair, Chobits was like, in my defense, it was that one shoujo, company. What's it called? That made Cardcaptor Sakura. Same company. Clamp. I never watched Elfenlied, but I did watch all the AMVs for it. Yeah, Clamp, and I didn't expect that from Clamp. I'm like, Cardcaptor Sakura style, okay. Doesn't occur to me. Doesn't occur to me at all. And I love Clamp, but Clamp's got some problems. Clamp has all forms of love is acceptable problem, which is a hot take you don't want to have. Clamp is, we think every kind of love is acceptable and valid, and we want to showcase every kind of love. And I go, is that why you shipped a school teacher with an 8-year-old? Clamp's got problems. I love Clamp, but they've got some issues. They've got massive issues, Like, we could just not watch Clamp anymore. We're good. Yeah, Railgun! If I remember right, this isn't even the original. This is a cover that was so good it sounds like the original. Yeah, it's a cover. It's not even the original song. This is just someone's cover, and it's just that good. It might as well be the original. I remember watching Vampire Night when I was like 7 years old, staying up way too late because it was what was on after hours. Yeah, right? And it just doesn't register what you're watching. You're like, wow, cool anime. And then you get older and you're like, what the fuck? We don't need to watch that. We will never watch that in my server. I don't want to subject myself to it or anyone else to it, Like, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're completely good. God, animes in the early 2000s. We will drop, but I'm having fun with this conversation of anime in the early 2000s. Why is my thing say I'm not streaming for any amount of time? There we go. Anime from the early 2000s. My first anime was an anime called Rosen Maiden. I don't count Pokemon. I don't count Digimon. I don't count One Piece. I don't count blah, 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 blah. I don't count those. Because I think your first anime, you should count when you understood that it was anime. When you're a kid and you're watching Pokemon on the TV, your brain doesn't go, wow, this is such a cool dubbed cartoon from Japan. You don't think that. You're like, wow, this is such a great cartoon. You're not old enough to know diff yet. You don't know. You just see pretty moving pictures. You don't know. You're not old enough to know. I don't count that. I don't count those. Rosen Maiden was the first anime I watched that was in Japanese with English subtitles. And I understood what I was watching. I was watching a Japanese cartoon, and I was watching it translated for me so that I could understand what they were saying. I understood it was anime. It was labeled as anime. That was like some of my first exposure to what anime was. So that was my first one. And I watched it for the most hilarious reasons. Because I was on a site at that time called Gaia Online. Maybe some of you have heard of it. Don't bother making an account now. The site is a hell pit. But I would go in the guilds and I would roleplay excessively in those guilds. And one of the role plays in in the guilds was like you had to make a character that was a living porcelain doll and beat up the other porcelain dolls. And I was like, this is such a sick idea. Yeah, I'll make an OC for that. Use my OC. And then when I was just browsing like a week into that roleplay, there was a little ad at the bottom of the forums on Gaia that was like, new anime airing, living dolls that fight each other. And I was like, wait, hold on a minute. And I did call the person out on, they're like, yeah, so maybe. I'm like, dude. But I clicked that link, that ad, and I went to it, and I was like, wow. And so I was like looking up online, like, where can I watch this? Where can I watch this? Because now I need to watch the thing that the roleplay I made is based off of. And so I watched it, and I had a banger time. I was so happy. Oh my God. How old is this? I'm sorry. That just flashbanged me back. 17 years old. Oh my God. It's probably older than a lot of people on Twitch. This song is older than people. The song can't vote yet, though. Yeah, that was my first one. And Rosha Maiden is very near and dear to my heart for being my first anime. I've got a figure of Shinku on my dresser right now because it's my first one. I can never hate it. It has massive problems. It has massive story element problems. It has massive production problems. The author like got sick for a significant amount of time that fucked up the first airing of the anime. I can never hate it. This is my first one. I can never hate it. I'm very influenced by it. I'm very influenced by that anime. Okay, what are you guys writing? First anime was Ranma half in Japanese with terrible translations that are from Chinese to English. That sounds probably farther back than me. Ranma? Which one is Ranma? How far back are we going, Chaos? How old is... Oh, I've seen her before. I've seen her. I know this girl. I haven't seen it, but I know her. I've seen her around for sure. This redhead girl, I've seen her. I just Googled and I got the redhead girl first. I'm like, I know you. I know who that is. When did this start airing? Grandma is Gender, the anime. Okay. Okay, I see a blue panda. Okay. When did the anime start airing? We got the manga. Okay, I want the anime. Anime and manga portal. Okay, I want to know when the anime started airing. They had 13 episodes of the anime series was aired in Japan from 2003 to 2004. You started a little earlier than me, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll give that one a try. Maybe we'll give that one a shot. That looks pretty good. Oh my God, it's letting me scroll the chat for once. My first was Oran High School Host Club. Nice! I was actually just rewatching Oran like last year, and I was like speed trying to get through every episode before I went on a trip. I was like, come on, I gotta finish Oran. I love this anime. I love Oran. Oran's good. Top tier. It's got problems. Like that episode where Haruhi is defending some kids and they're like, you can't do that. You're a woman. And I'm like, what? You can't protect kids from creepy guys because you're a woman. Like, I think she could break your skull with her thighs or something, knowing Haruhi. Maybe don't. This is not the lesson you should be teaching people, I think. Can't do that, you're a woman. It's got its problems, but I love it. I rewatch it. It's good. It's good shit. What else we got here? Spice and Wolf. One of my favorites. I have a hollow on my dresser. I have a hollow figure on my dresser. I discovered Spice and Wolf very late, though. because I literally never saw anyone talking about it, so I just didn't know it existed until many, many, many years later. Definitely past when I was in college. I discovered Spicy Wolf very, very late in the game, but I love it. And they're remaking it too, by the way. They're remaking Spice and Wolf, and it's good. And they added an arc that they left out, I think. I haven't read the manga, but they had this whole entire arc with like her blessing the wheat and whatever at this town. And I was like, I don't remember this in the original run. Oh, did they cut this out in the original run from the manga light novel series? Oh, so that's very nice. The rerun, not the rerun, the remake. Is my phone restarting right now? Are you fucking for real? Are you restarting right now? Are you updating right now? Phone, please. I am streaming. Why are you doing this to me, phone? Are you this has to be a sick joke. Unless it's not plugged in and it lost charge. Hold on. Oh my god. This is like literally the worst time for this to happen. Ain't no way. Did it unplug? Did it lose battery? Alright, no, we are very plugged in. Phone, now's not the time to update. Oh my god, my phone's updating right now. This is literally the worst time conceivable. Or it ran out of battery, one or the other. It's plugged in. I guess I'll pop up my Fugi. Hold on. Well, I'll pop up a Fugi. Okay. Oh, do I have to be in... Oh no, it lost charge. Oh, even though it was plugged in. How did that happen? Hold on, guys. Give me a hot moment. And turn Sprout off. And now I have to be in a Discord call with myself. I have a server that's just me. That's easy to do. Okay. Sometimes bad things happen while we're streaming. Oh god, I'm not even facing the right way. I'm not facing the right way. No. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. What do I care? What do I care? I don't care. It's fine. I'm bothered. I care. I care so much. Who am I kidding? Flip. Yeah! Okay. I told myself I don't care, and then I immediately cared. You're looking at Doodle's butt. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna become big just for you. Shut up. Shut up. You came near the store, so yeah, I figured it out. This art is archaically old, by the way. This Fugi, I need to redo it. I just simply grabbed pictures I had on my computer. Because at the time that I made this, I was watching playthroughs of a game called Mystic Messenger. And I thought it was really cool that all the characters in it had emotes of their own face. And I was like, I want emotes of my own face. So I drew a blank of my own face and drew a bunch of faces on my own face. And so I have a bunch of face of my face. That's why I have this. And my Sona design, my VTuber design is very old. So this art isn't updated to how it obviously looks right now. One, the hair is much shorter. Also, I don't have princess locks on this, and the side ponytail isn't as fun looking. This art is archaically old, and you can see empty pixel spots all over in the coloring if you trace the line art where the color didn't make it over, because I didn't know how to color things yet that well on a digital thing. So, like, when I don't talk and it's like the default face and you see the background, you can see all those white pixels. Look at all those white pixels. It's colored. It's true. It is, the color is on, and 3% is not enough to turn this rig back on. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I love Spice and Wolf. Let me go for the chat. I thought it was just crayon. You know, let's go with that. It's crayon now. It's crayon on the computer. A crayon right on that computer. I crayoned my computer. Spice and Wolf is peak. The remake is irritating by change of gender of some characters. To be fair, they actually went with the original genders. In the original anime airing from the book, they changed the genders. They're just being more accurate now, from what I understand, from what I've heard, from what I've seen of videos talking about it. They're like, they went the original genders. Like, it was inevitable. It's like the horrors of the Rose and Raiden remake. Well, no one liked it because the original was already completely so off from the manga that trying to make something more accurate or different or better was never going to work. It was shooting itself in the foot, guaranteed. Yeah, and the Reno Hollow masterfully put who tried to get Lawrence for themselves to know their... Yeah. But I like it a lot, though. I like it a lot because I just can never hate Spice and Wolf in general. I can't hate Spice and Wolf in general at all. We can't hate Spice and Wolf. Apple phones know you hate them, so they hate you. I'm not using an Apple phone. And I haven't read the light novel. I'm like scrolling back up several minutes ago. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a new anime of Ranma. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Haruhi did not care about gender. Haruhi's the best. Haruhi said, fuck gender. I'm doing whatever I want. I'm alive and I'm gonna do it. Fuck gender. Screw it. You're alive. Enjoy life. So you plan on redrawing Fugi? You're absolutely going to redraw this Fugi. This is placeholder. This is a placeholder thing. I will make a nicer one. This thing is old. How old is this Fugi? Hold on, let's find out. I have a whole like folder for these. Okay, how old is this shit? If you click properties. 2019 is 6 years old. It's old. I mean, some of you will be like, that's pretty new. True. But, like, I'm 6 years past this ability. We can do better now. We got better. We can fix it. We can remake it. We can make it better. This isn't even supposed to be a Fugi. It's really not meant to be a Fugi. Reduce, reuse, recycle. You keep it. No. I want it to be more accurate to the model. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. This isn't meant to be a Fugi anyway. This was literally never meant to be a Fugi. After crayon, the meal we ate along the way. Did you eat crayons as a kid? I never ate crayons. I ate glue like a normal child. Did you eat crayons? Dying for 2 to 3 months. 6 years feels pretty old to me. You know, fair. Very fair. Okay, come on, 8%. That's enough. Turn the fuck on. You can run VTube Studio at 8%, phone. Don't be a wuss. You can run VTube Studio at 8%. You're fine. It's all good. Don't be a coward. Run it at 8%. You don't need crayons to be pretty inside. What the fuck? It's wax. Why would I eat that? Why would you eat that? Why would I eat that? Look about our old schedules. Cowboy Bebop, Lane, Perfect Blue, Trigun, Initial D, and Cardcaptor Sakura all came out in 98. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah. I didn't watch half of those. Listen. Here's the thing. I watched a lot of anime, but not all the anime because I was too busy drawing the anime. I was drawing anime. I couldn't just watch anime. I was busy drawing weird anime girls. You know? Like, yeah. You get it, right? It's like Toby Fox when people like came to him and he's like, so what games did you play while you were making Undertale? And he's like, you had time to play games while making a game? He's like, I didn't play shit. I was working on making... Like, a lot of game creators, they'll say that. They're like, what did you play while you're making this game as an indie dev? And they're like, you think I have time? I I didn't have time to watch as much anime as I could have. I was busy drawing it. I didn't have all that time. I was being a freak. A little freak. Alright, let's turn VTube Studio back on. Now I could draw the same amount but faster. So now I'm watching more anime than I did when I was in school. That's for damn sure. Getting a job and, you know, doing like art professionally, and yet I have more time because I can draw faster. I can draw so much faster. Okay. Let's recalibrate it again. Check my eyebrows are working. My eyebrows are not working as per standard. Why would my eyebrows work? I had it so perfectly calibrated and then it turned off. I'm so mad. Oh no, now my eyebrows are just perpetually angry. Hold on. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got good. I think we've got, I think I got it. I think we're good. Okay, where's Spout? There I am. Okay, let's turn the Fugi off. Ha! Well, that was, unfortunate, although now it's not as well calibrated. It'd be like that. I had such good calibration. I was like, man, that's like perfect. Now it's ruined. Now it's ruined. I see To Be Hero X. I love To Be Hero X. I love it so much. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. I love To Be Hero X. I love it. I love it so much. I need to work on the head angles on this model. I love To Be Hero X. Oh my god, the latest episode also. That latest episode. Did you guys see the latest episode of To Be Hero X? Did you see that? Did you see that with X appearing? And he's just like a normal fucking guy you would never know. And like that fight and like everything. Oh my god. And like the way it transitioned between 2D and 3D throughout the episode. That was so cool. That was so cool. Like, man, that was just great. That was so great. That was such great. To Be Hero X, X's powers are like, you know, I don't really fully know. We know that he can theoretically switch between 2D and 3D, but it might just be like a stylistic choice by the animators and the artists, right? We don't actually know if he's going like between a 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional dimension because they do this stylistically outside of X. We don't fully know. It would only make sense if that happened only when X was present, which doesn't. We know he can teleport. And you know that weird dimension that he goes into has weird stuff in it. He's strange. He can take you and put you somewhere else, turn you into something else. Yeah, I don't get it. I think X is just, I do what I want. I think his powers, he does whatever the fuck he wants, you know? He believes in himself and does whatever he wants. I'll watch it when it finishes, probably. Oh, come on now. You need to theorize about X's powers with us. X just does... X is a 3D man in a 2D world. Yeah, I suppose. But remember, the show started 3D. I have no idea why it's been in 2D for this long. When the 3D came, I was like, oh, we're going back to 3D? And I flipped back to 2D, and I was like, god damn it. Well, Sunny, we're going back in time. Back in time? That's the whole point of the stream, is going back in time. We're going back in time. And we're drawing old-ass art. Which reminds me, I need to shrink down. Now, let's start that. I have many pieces. I went through my computer last night, and I was like, all right, let's pick some art pieces. Now, if the art was already good, I didn't feel a need to redo it. Sometimes, like, every 20 drawings, I would draw something decent. It was like 19 shitty drawings, and then like, oh, there's something good here. And I don't feel like redoing those. So I was sorting out, like, for the bad. But, like, bad that I think I can do something with, you know? Usable bad art. Usable bad art. So that's what we're going to focus on, is usable bad art. Let's move Doodle over. Usable bad art. That's what we're looking at. All right, now let's switch the art software back on. There we go. We're going for usable bad art today. Usable bad art, and we're going to redraw it. We're going to pick a piece. We're going to pick one. Have you seen Hollow and Lawrence's Daughter? Yes. I am aware that this is a VR game, and I would like it, but I don't know if it has subtitled or an English version, so I don't know if I would understand what was going on at any given point in the game. Okay, so we're going to redo some old art. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pictures to choose from. 8 to choose from. One of them is on the Discord. I was showing how bad it was. Okay, so first we have, these are between about 14 to 16 years old. We're going back in high school art when I started drawing, and I would draw like 3 anime girls a day because I was obsessed. And it took a long time for it to get good because I didn't have a guidebook. The moment I was handed a guidebook, boom, I just shot up in art quality just like that. It's amazing what having help does. So we got this drawing to start. We can redo this one. I don't understand. I think I drew her hand like that because I couldn't draw fingers, so I drew them in a way to hide the fingers, right? Anything to hide the fact that I couldn't draw fingers. But I think she's kind of charming in a weird way. She's got a color palette on her, you know? She's kind of cute. The proportions, don't look at them. Don't look at how everything lines up. Don't look at it. But I think I can do something with this. You know, I think we can do something with this. The clothes makes no goddamn sense. But I can fix her. I can fix her. I don't know why she's wearing a dress on top of a shirt with a poncho on top of the dress on top of the shirt when the dress is on top of another dress, but we can fix her. We have the technology to fix her. It's Wolf Parchment Renault, which covers... Oh, Wolf Parchment. Yeah, Wolf and Parchment. I heard about that. That's like the continuation one with their daughter and like a priest, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, shit. I just realized she has a crown. I just saw it now, just now. I didn't realize she had that. Okay, she's a princess of Goth Kingdom. She's got that 10 obscure amount of layers. Yeah, there's no reason for this. But we can fix her. She's clearly a demon, so maybe she's the queen of the underworld or something. She's got a demon tail. She's got a crown. She doesn't have demon horns. We can fix that. But I can fix her. I can fix her, I think. I think there's something charming about her, even though she doesn't make any sense. Does she actually do her job, or is it an anarchist too? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't... If this drawing's old, let me go hunt that down for you real quick. Let's see. How old are you? Random anime girl. You into the scanned folder? How old are you? Give me your age. Are you old enough to vote? Okay, I don't think it's under scanned. It's under old art, isn't it? Okay. I have like all my really old art in a separate folder, so I don't have to look at it when I scroll through my art. I hide that shit from myself. I don't want to look at it and be like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Every time I scroll through my art, like, nah, we're moving that over. How old is she? I have to find her. Hold on. I drew so much. It's like needle haystacking trying to find this random goth girl I found in my art folder. Chotto mate kudasai. I'm trying to find her. Found her. Her name's Moko, apparently, by the way. That's what it's called. 2009. So she's 16 years old. She can't vote yet. Can you drive at 16? Maybe she could drive. Maybe she's old enough to drive now. Love the headbands and the cuff. I don't think she has headbands. I think it's just her hair. I don't know. Yeah, she's cute. I can do something with that. We got a second one. This is worse. This is significantly worse. The title of the image is Grasshopper, and she looks nothing like a grasshopper. This is really quite bad. This is really quite bad. At least I was bold enough to start drawing with colors at this time. This is really quite horrible. Her head is wider than every part of her body. Her head is huge. Her head, she's got like a 1:4 proportions or so, but her head is like wider than her shoulders for some reason. You draw fingies, but she twisted her ankle. Yes. Yeah, I think I can do something with this. I think the fact that she has a plug for a tail, and she's got like these hair wispies right here, right? I think I can do something with that. You know, she's interesting. I don't know what this belt is. I don't know what I was trying to make that to be. I don't know what's going on with that belt. It's like a decorated hot dog belt. Like it's just a belt made of weird hot dogs or something. I don't really know what's going on there. That wasn't even the whole power sound. Shut up. It's hard to find full music of some songs on YouTube, so you gotta excuse me for that one. So I don't know about this girl. We can probably fix her. I like Moko more personally, but I think we could fix her. It's just the art is so bad. I found this one, and I think it's very interesting looking because I don't know what's going on. She's got like a wing that looks like an explosion. This is 2009, if you can tell by the date. She's got weird little bead things going around and this weird looking belt that kind of matches the weird looking beard things, and that dress is horrifying. But like at the same time, it's kind of creative and unique, and I feel like I can fix her. I feel like I can fix her a little bit. I don't understand her. I don't know what I was thinking at all. But I think I could fix her. I don't know what this wing is. Is this supposed to be like another arm or something? I don't know. Like wheel with eyes, a scarf or something like that. Looks really, yeah, it's something. I might not understand it, but I think we could work with it. Yeah, her arms are behind her back, Maple. Well, I mean, this could be like a third arm, right? But her arms are behind her back because I was embarrassed about how bad I was drawing at hands. I would hide them at every possibility. I would actively hide drawing the hands because I was bad at it, and so obviously I never got better. If you want to get good at art, you have to make yourself uncomfortable all the time. That's just, I'm sorry, there's no way around it. If you want to get better, you have to draw what you're bad at. That's just how it is. Me hiding the hands behind the body did me no favors. I'd probably be better at drawing hands right now if I didn't do that. I did myself no favors. I was just embarrassed. We have this demon girl. It's drawn traditionally and colored digitally, which is an option, by the way. You can do it that way. I mean, this was back when we didn't have as good art software, and I found a way. You can draw traditionally and color digitally. It's optional. Yeah, she was, at the time I was very interested in Toho. So you are correct in the Toho in inspiration with her. Why is 1% of my phone charge holding for 10 minutes? Is your phone a Samsung by any chance? Yeah, she... Oh, you don't even know. Wait, I just realized. Bye. Bye, Hulock. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see. Who knows if Hulock is already dead. It's honor. So, her wings don't make any sense. She's got the weirdest little choker, I guess. The weirdest little choker in the whole wide world. It's saved as a JPEG. You'll be right back, okay. But at least she has consistency. She has demon wings and a demon tail. She has some weird gems, and I feel like I could do something with this. Oh my god. It's love and joy. I think I could do it. I think I could fix her. I think she's fixable. Sure, her body looks like it was put through a taffy puller, but you know, I think we could fix her. I think she's fixable. She's got freckles. It's cute. It's cute. I can fix her. I can fix a lot of these girls. Yeah, it's very Toho because I got interested in Toho when I drew this, so it's very inspired. Sunny, you can't fix everyone. I can fix her. I only pulled up ones that I thought I was capable of fixing. Some art, nope, there's no help in that one. It's dead. Okay, we have this. This is archaic. Like, you can see there's a clear difference in quality between, like, this one and that one. But I think she's inspired by Pokemon because her hair is, like, that. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, when making the hair as spiky as possible was very fashionable for your anime. If your hair wasn't spiking out in random directions, no one would watch your show. You know, you absolutely had to have the craziest hair, so I gave this character, I guess, named Sammy, crazy hair. Yeah, I like capes and shells. They covered shit up. You don't gotta draw a neck, just put a scarf on. You know, I think I can fix her, but I don't know about that hair. This one, I'm 50-50. I don't know if I can fix her. You had to use art older than it would be straight up cave painting. Yeah, I have some really old art before I took art seriously, but it's not scanned in. I would have to, like, dig through some of my stuff that's not even in my sketchbook pile to find that on, like, Line Notebook, and I don't think we want to look there. we don't need to look there. We don't need to look there. We're good. Okay, so we could redo Sammy. I'm not as inspired by Sammy. Like, I'm very inspired by, like, that, or, like, you know, like that. The Sammy is just a girl with some shitty hair. Can we see the first, the original, the one that started this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your first drawing ever. Let's go back to when I was 5. Sorry, it's dead. You mean when I took art? I'm gonna assume you mean when I took art seriously and I was like, I want to draw. Now, I'm drawing because it's just fun and I like doing it and I don't care about anything going on. But, like, no, I want to do this. Like, let's sit down and draw in a sketchbook with a pencil and try to make an anime girl. My first drawings, if I remember right, when I took it seriously, I was pulled open a Pokemon, like, Fire Red Leaf Green guidebook. And I was trying to draw the female trainer. Right? And I had that point of reference beside me. And I was like, how well can I draw the female trainer? Because I was in Gaia Online roleplays at the time. And one of the main people that would run those roleplays was very good at art and would draw their OCs. But they were like sketches, loose sketches on a sketchbook. And I had never seen art like that before. The only art I saw online was like a beautiful finished anime girl piece, right? So when you don't really draw and you see something like that, it looks completely unobtainable, right? It's like telling 5-year-olds, yeah, you can do the Mona Lisa one day, and they don't believe you because it looks completely unobtainable. You're seeing the most, you know, fancy finished work, and you're nowhere near that, and you're like, I can't get there. You know, like, I'm starting on the floor, and you're telling me that I can get up to, like, floor 6 on a skyscraper. It's, no. You know, like, let's be realistic, right? But just seeing, like, something so rough like that, but also look good, never occurred to me. And I realized I could draw, so I just pulled out like a sketchbook and I was like, let's try it. Let's try drawing. Can I draw the leaf green Pokemon trainer? But do you know how many sketchbooks I'm going to have to dig through in order to find that? Why not looking right now? That's for later. I don't believe I scanned it because I was Maya, Maya, Maya. But I don't think I scanned it because I didn't care. I was just drawing because I wanted to draw. I was like, I enjoy it. I'm just going to keep drawing. Like, I was that kid that would, like, turn the lights off in the room, turn on, like, a flashlight and start drawing under a blanket. Like, I didn't care. I just wanted to draw. It was for me. It wasn't for anyone. I just wanted to do it. I had a fun time. It was all for me. I think the first year or two of drawing, I didn't even post really anything. I just wanted to draw. It didn't matter. It was me doing it for myself. That's why you should draw. If you don't do it for yourself, you're doing it for the wrong reasons, honestly. And sometimes when I draw and I get stuck on everything needs to look good to post in a, like in a, on a Discord or on Twitter, I realize I'm putting my brain in a really bad feedback loop of horror where like that kind of dependency is really bad for you. Draw for yourself. And fun candy peeps. 2 a.m. and good night, good night. Okay, so we got other 3. We got 3 others. This one's on Discord. I don't know if I can help her, but she's basic enough that I can do something with it. Yeah, her eyelashes are in fact on her eyebrows. Her eyelashes are in fact on her eyebrows because for some reason human anatomy baffled me. There's not even enough room for her mouth on this drawing. It doesn't fit. Like, it's like almost, it's, look at that. What is that? Why are her eyes rectangles? What is happening here? Some bad things. She's got Chobit ears. Was Chobit even out in 2008? Like, I think I didn't even see Chobits yet. I think I just didn't know how to draw ears. And this is how they came out. I think I wanted to give her elf ears, and it accidentally became the Chobit ears. I think my goal was elf ears. Yeah, it doesn't mean I saw it. We've got this one. I think I could fix her. I think she has like an air to her, you know, that's pretty good. You know, she makes me think the color pink for obvious reasons. You know, pink and greens would go really well here. You know, she's got like this ribbons going all over her arms, and I think that's very interesting. You know, I think there's something here that I could work with. Her hair is horrifying, but I can fix her. Her hair is horrifying, but I can fix her. I like that I tried to not just like draw a girl, but like I tried to draw a piece here. I was like, I want to do like a whole drawing. Even if I didn't know how to draw, I was like, we need the whole drawing here. Right? Like, you know, I tried. I think she deserves some justice. I think she deserves some justice. And then we have our final drawing. We have this one, which is, I was obviously trying even more to make like a full piece, even if don't look at the arms. Don't look at the arms. But I think she's very interesting. This is what I like about beginner art, is that you don't know what's right or wrong, and so you try everything and you make weird shit, and it's beautiful because you do stuff that a normal civilized artist would not do or ever dare to do. Just surrounded by magenta. It's actually surrounded by magenta. Magatama. She's surrounded by magatama. They're just flower petals. It's just flower petals. But, wait, did my music just... Yeah, video pause, keep watching. Obviously. Oh my god, why would you stop the music, YouTube? Cherry blossom petals. I don't know what a magatama is, but we can turn it into something else. This is... Yeah, see, you can't even tell. The art is old and bad. This one I think is very interesting, though. I just realized there's crystals around. That's interesting. I don't know. I think these are like supposed to be like little butterfly feelers on her head. Her eyes are a very interesting shape. She's got a halo because I just wanted to see how much shit I could throw in, you know? When you draw and you're like, and they had an angel wing and a devil wing and they had cat ears and they had an eye patch and they had a robotic arm, and then you just keep adding shit on like that because you just have your fun. You don't care. You want everything on that anime girl. You're gonna throw every idea on that's one anime girl. That poor girl. Let me see. What is a magatama? Oh yeah, I can definitely see that looks more like what it is than what I actually drew. It looks way more like a magatama than a flower petal. Okay, she's got some boots. You know, I picked this one because I think it's very interesting and we could do something with that. She's interesting. But anyways, I have 7 choices. And we're gonna pick one. Just one. So we need to pick one. So we have goth girl. We have green girl. We have confusing girl. We got demon girl. We got spike hair girl. Elf girl. Flower petal girl. And butterfly girl. What girl do you guys want me to redo? We got many choice. Many choices here. We can redo any of these. We can redo any of them. Girl. We can redo girl. We can redo any of these. They're all viable. They're all good girls. They've done nothing wrong. None of them have committed any sins, except maybe Moko. Moko might have committed sins. Cast your votes. Can I make a poll with like 8 options? I've got like 8 here, right? Can I make an 8-option poll? I can make a 5-option poll. Oh, that sucks ass. And for the one that has the longest skirt. I mean, they're all pretty long. I think Demon Girl might be the winner. No, it's this girl. Oh, but she's so boring. But she's so bad. Actually, they're both pretty close. They're both pretty close in terms of skirt length. They're both pretty close. But I think she's good. Why don't we put them in groups of... I vote confusing girl. That would be this girl. We don't know what's going on with her. She's confusing. I like the boring one. Oh my god. Okay, let's put them in groups of 2 and we'll poll it. Okay, so we're gonna make a poll of groups of 2. So we have Demon and... Did my music auto stop again? Yeah. Okay. We have Demon and Green, right? We have Confusing and... We have 2 demons. Confusing and... No, the first one's Goth. We've got Goth, Demon, and just Demon. Man, I really like drawing demon characters, didn't I? I had a lot of angel characters, too. We got Pokemon. We got the big hair. And... Elf. And we've got... Flower petal. And... Butterfly. Okay. I will allow an additional vote of 100 candies per vote. If you really want me to draw the girl, commit to it. Okay, which girl? We're gonna put them in pairs, and then we're gonna make the pairs fight out. That's what we're gonna do. We're teaming them all up, and then they're gonna duke it. Which sets win. Alright, go. Go. Which one make the royalty suffer the most? I don't know. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? Okay, so we got this poll going. I'm going to shuffle through while this poll runs. You've got Goth, Demon, and Green. You've got Confusing and Demon in a team. You've got Weird Pokemon and Weird Short Elf Girl in a team. And you've got Flower Petal and Butterfly in a team. We're pairing them up and we're going to make the top two ones duke it out. The 2 losers are not going to compete. We got these 2 on a team. These 2 on a team. These 2 on a team. And these 2 on a team. Is whoever you really want me to do. These 2. These 2. These 2. These 2. It's the winners will fight. Winners will fight. Winners will fight. Winners are going to duke it out. All right. So, we've got our top two. We have Big Her and Elf Girl, and we've got Confusing and Demon. Salute our losers. Salute. All right, let's do one final poll. You're gonna vote for your winners. You're gonna vote for your best, worst anime girls of 2008. And who will be redrawn? Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? This is a poll. Here we go. Who draw? We have Confusing Girl. We have Demon Girl. We have Big Hair. And we have Elf Girl. We actually have availability for one more slot if we want, but fuck it. We're going between these four girls. These four girls. 100 candies for an additional vote. Do it. You have to vote who I'm drawing. We can draw whatever's happening here. Whatever's happening here. Whatever the fuck happened with her hair gel. And just that. You get picked. Who gets to be glammed up in our day and age 2025. None of them are old enough to vote, but they are old enough to drive. They are in high school and they are getting glamored up. And you gotta pick who gets the glamour today. We could probably do this more than one stream. We could probably do other streams. This sounds like fun. You gotta pick who gets the glam. Who gets the Shazam. Who gets to feel like a pretty princess. It's up to you. Who is gonna be the pretty princess of the stream? Who is going to be all dolled up? It's Confusing Girl. You guys hate me. Pick the hardest one. All right, we're gonna have some fun with her. We are dolling up Confusing Girl. And a moment for our losers. Moko, you were cute and you were charming, but it just wasn't enough to appease the audience. You were just too predictable. They wanted something chaotic. They wanted something fun. They didn't want you because you were just, they know you already. I'm sorry, you had to be cut. You were too good for the contest. Green Girl, you did not make the cut. You were colorful and you were fun, but there wasn't a whole lot to fix in your design. I'm sorry, as despite your cheerful nature, you had to be cut. Goodbye. Say goodbye. You're the winner. We're not cutting you. Demon Girl, you look like a Toho knockoff. But yet there is something about you. But it just wasn't enough to win the audience over. You did make it. You did make it to the top. You could have had it all. But you just weren't enough for this audience. I'm sorry. You didn't make the cut. Your hair was so big. It was so big and spiky. The audience got scared. And because of that, you didn't make the cut. You were a fan favorite. You could have won. You almost had it all. You were one of my first drawings when I was actually learning how to draw art. You're probably drawing the first 2 years. But ultimately, you didn't have the charms. You didn't have the chaos of Confusing Girl. You're, again, just too predictable, too plain. There wasn't a whole lot there other than trying to fix your face and your eyebrows. And because of that, you unfortunately had to be cut. Flower Petal Girl, you are one of my favorites. Your hair horrifies me and I didn't really want to have to draw it, so I'm a little thankful you didn't win. But you're very interesting and unique. But unfortunately, your interesting and uniqueness just wasn't enough for this audience. They wanted something that was really out there. They wanted the embodiment of chaos, and you're the embodiment of calm. And unfortunately, you had to be cut. And our final contestant, Butterfly Girl. You are chaotic, but you're not as chaotic as Confusing Girl. There is something about you that the audience just couldn't connect with. They couldn't connect with you in the way they could the other girls. And because of that, unfortunately, you had to be cut. And that leaves us with Confusing Girl. So now we're going to draw Confusing Girl. I believe we already selected it all. We'll have our point of reference. She's fucking huge because this is a scan. Let's make her a little bit smaller. There she is in all her beauty. And we're going to redraw her. And I think this is a fun stream. Let's just have this white, I guess, as much as I hate drawing on white. Actually, we could just match the cream color. There we go. All right. We're redrawing whatever's happening here. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if I was thinking. We're going to do it. Let's go. This is gonna be the hardest, but the most fun one, I think. Okay, let's see. How's my pencil going? Oh, also, I recalibrated my tablet. It has problems where it can't read the top corners correctly, like, at all. Like, these corners, it will immediately lose track of the pen. But it's better at the center now, so I'm not hitting undo as much. That's good. I had to have been zooted out when I drew this. Yeah, Ramu's the armpit girl. It's just Ramu jokes. As you can see, I've got no armpit hair at all. Alright, so we have to redo whatever's happening here. So we got this. And that could be a lot of things. It could be like beams of light. It could also be like an ice swing. Knowing me, I probably wanted it to be an ice swing. That's probably what I wanted. This belt is just going to become like a normal belt, I think. I think it should be a normal belt with things on it, rather than whatever's happening here. We could also make it part of this top piece. So we could have, like, you know, the top piece, have it come down like that, right? You know, something like a bit more normal. We could have something like that going with it and like make it make sense. And then have like a flowing dress, you know, under that. Something like that I think can work really well. I don't know what these weird orbs around her are supposed to be though. Like, I don't think I knew when I drew it. I think I just wanted shapes. But we could reinterpret it. We could reinterpret this girl. This girl could be like an ice magician or maybe like a light magician, right? Although if it was based on light, I don't know what these balls would be once again. I was just thinking that because she's got this funny yin-yang scarf. And if this was like light, it could be like the light and the darkness, right? Like she's the light and the dark. That would be a really fun concept to work with, but I wouldn't know what to do with these balls. Because how do you make a bunch of random circles that are like floating around you into the concept of light? Or maybe if there was like, some of them were colored in. Like she had like, you know, like a ball of shadow and then just like a ball of just like pure light, right? We could do that. You could do that. Like a ball of pure light and like a ball of pure shadow. And her wing here would just be like light, like just pure light. Just pure light shooting out from her side, which doesn't make any sense. But we're starting from here. I think she should have 2 wings, though, not just one. Like, I think if she's going to have rays of light, there should be 2 of them. And we can readjust how the scarf is positioned. Like, have it hanging in the front. Like, something more appropriate. And I don't know what's happening here. I really liked cool shapes. And these I think are supposed to be like a mix between Mary Jane's and ballerina shoes. Hence like all the ribbon. I really liked Rose and Maiden. We're gonna work with that. We can make her light and like just a bunch of light. Or we can make her like ice themed with just a very cool scarf. With just the coolest scarf. But she's got a lot of circular shapes, and there's a lot of circles on that scarf, so I don't know if we can quite do that. I feel like if I got rid of this whole wing, it would make this so much easier. That wing is literally messing everything up. Or we could just draw her as is. We can just draw her as is and go, fuck it. That is an option. The music better not pause again. It tried to pause again. I go straight to Seraph whenever I see only one movie. I might be too Final Fantasy brain. That's valid. That's very valid. That's extremely valid. This is a hard one to work with. You guys pick like the absolute hardest one. Put it all in just to watch me suffer trying to make sense of whatever I did here. This is like the Utsuho of the characters I've drawn, where she's got a space cape and bird wings, and one leg has rocks on it, and the other leg has these floaty things around it, and she's got a cannon arm. And you know, from Toho Utsuho, I don't know what Zen was smoking when he designed her, but she's certainly something in one of my favorites, and this is very Utsuho. It's very Utsuho. Insanely. You know, we can also simply get rid of all the weird circles on her scarf and switch them to like a diamond shape. So the scarf could be like this, right? And we could switch them to a diamond shape. And just have it be like, you know, be a diamond shape. And continue with the ice theme that way. Just change the shape of it. And I think that would look pretty cool. We're going to lose the yin-yang a little bit, I think, if we do that, but that's okay, because nothing here matches. I was just drawing shapes on her, and I went, oh, wow. What if she has some spheres around her body? Wow. Okay, so at least we should start with drawing a body. We should start with drawing a body, a baseline. We'll start with a basic body drawing. Should I keep this pose? We can keep something similar to it, right? We can get something similar. Wait, well, she needs to have, you know, herself in the drawing. We can keep something similar going, right? Hey, Sakura! We can keep something similar. God, I'm so used to drawing on my Samsung tablet. The drawing on this tablet always feels weird. The pen is so much bigger on the nib that it's a little bit harder to aim. The Samsung... Jesus, my eraser's huge. On a Samsung tablet, the nib is a bit more like a Wacom, since it uses the same tech as Wacom. So the nib is much smaller. It feels more like holding an actual pencil. I feel like I'm drawing with a marker whenever I draw with this big nib. It's a little difficult. I would like a new tablet. It's breaking down slowly. The tablet is literally breaking down slowly. It will have to replace at some point because it's starting to hit the point of being unusable. Oh, that tablet's going to be hard. The problem with buying a touchscreen tablet is that was the cheapest one I could find. I can't ask people for a $2,000 tablet. That's fucked up. So I went and I found the cheapest one available and went that. Cheap. Is that Link sausage circulating her? Maybe sausages with mustard. It certainly is circulating her. Oh, we can add a nuclear control rad on hand. It's true! We can do whatever we want with the arms. They're not even visible because I didn't want to draw them. Do anything. You can ask, I can ask for $1,000 art. You can ask for $2,000 tab. It's the point of when I'm not going to get it. And also, I feel bad. Oh, the guy. Please. Okay, so she's got a cute pose. Forecast the $1,000 and throw on her. Yeah, and there's nothing but in it, see? The thing about me charging $1,000 for Napoleon Ellie is that it's never going to happen. That's why it's $1,000, and you need to pay my therapy bills after I draw that if it does happen. The idea is that no one's going to pay for that. Now I don't have to do it. If someone does pay for that amount of money, though, I will do it. If someone's that crazy, I'll do it. The idea is that it'll never happen. But if it does happen, I'll be like, well, fine, I'm a woman of my word. I'll do it. I'm a woman of my word. Hey, and half that money can go into a tab or just a whole tablet. If you pay for that, like that could buy a new tablet. What's the background music? It's Cardcaptor Sakura's first opening. Nice to meet you. Good to see you, Kito. It's Cardcaptor Sakura's first opening. The very first opening is Catch You, Catch Me. This Cardcaptor Sakura. One of the best animes, even though it's got some problems, and we're not going to pretend those problems aren't there. Good old Cardcaptor Sakura. Good old Cardcaptor Sakura. If we all chime in 1% at our wage, it would be funded in a few months. It would take an eternity. It would take an absolute eternity to fund Napoleon Ellie to get me an art tablet. Just give her a cute pose. Oh my god, here comes the cringe music. Here comes the cringe music. Here it comes. I would like to formally apologize. What is this song? This song is Bring Me to Life. It's Evanescence. Wake up. Do it. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Know my name and save me from the dark. Yeah, we were all in the age of wake me up inside. I'm curious why Movink instead of Cintiq. It's the same brand. It's all Wacom. Movink was cheaper. That was my reason. It was cheaper. Cintiq's like start at 2K, and I was like, I can't ask for that. Yeah, Cintiq is expensive. It's good shit. It's $10 billion. You know, I was like, what's cheap? What can I ask for that's cheap? A tablet does not have to be fancy. My first tablet was $100. It was just a basic tablet, no screen. Like, they do not have to be fancy. You know, I just realized there's a whole girl over here. There's a whole girl over here that got erased, I think. What is this? There's like a whole girl. What? There's something here. Look at that. There's something here. There's someone there. She's hiding. She got erased. I didn't like it. There's a hidden person in there. The whole person hiding there. She's just staring at us. Can I vote for her? No. I don't even have half of a face. What am I supposed to do with that? There's not even half of a face. $7 pen tablet or CO input. You know, like, you don't need the most expensive tablet. I'm just used to touchscreens now. I don't think I can go backwards. That's my problem. I would just switch to like a regular tablet, but I don't think I can go backwards. We'll hide one arm because in respect to that, I did it. We want her to be true to herself, right? Clearly, she doesn't like her own arms. Clearly, she doesn't like her own arms. So we'll hide one. We'll hide one arm. We'll hide one arm. We got the if. How should we pose her legs? I'm so bad at posing legs. I guess I'll just wing it. Oh no! The drawing is too big, and it's becoming disproportionate because it's too big. What if we just made the canvas bigger instead? I don't like drawing too terribly small. Change the canvas size. No, change the image resolution. Scale up. Sure. Okay. Take that, make it a little smaller. I listened to this. Oh my god. That torso's not long enough. That's better. We do an art stream where we draw the Trololo guy. People are obsessed with the Trololo guy ones. I'm so bad at legs. Oh my god, I'm literally the worst leg. I never know how to position the leg. In my defense, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I hate that. I hate that with my whole heart. And you thought my E's were bad. I was like, this is the Soviet song, and the song lyrics were just censored just before the show was filmed. Oh my god. For real? Wonder what the lyrics were that got it censored. You know, I think I don't like what I'm doing with this body. We might redo the whole body. I think I put myself in a corner of not knowing how to draw this. I might have put myself in a corner. I think I did corner myself into a pose that I'm not really good at doing. Well, actually, that's okay. That's okay. That looks okay. But I don't really like the position of it too forward. Okay, let's keep that back. One arm has to be back, and then she's got her big dress, right? She's got her big dress. Challenge yourself, and you can do it if you try enough times. Yeah, well, I just got there. I just realized I did something I'm not very good at, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Dream is dying for me? I'm so sorry. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out the rest of the drawing. Shit. Okay. So we can go with light, or we can go with ice. Many possibilities for this anime girl. She didn't ask for this, but she's gonna get it. She's gonna get the glow up. The glow up. get the ultimate glow up. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards light a little bit. It seems like it's going to be easier to work with. What if the balls were colored? Okay, wait, hear me out. So we got our black and whites here. What if these balls were all a different color and she was just like light? The concept of light itself. She had the black and white. She had all the different hues and she had these rays of light coming out of her. And she's just light itself. I think that'll work. Yeah, let's make her light itself. She's light itself now. So she can have, like, coming from right here and right here. I'm gonna have, like, rays of light, right? Rays of light from her back. 2. About an American cowboy, and that was why it was allegedly censored. God, we can't have American cowboys. We don't want that. That's dangerous stuff. Okay, so Obi rays of light. She's got her scarf. So we got her big scarf, right? Her big scarf. Got her big scarf. I love a good Miku. Okay, she's got her big dress, and she can have her weird little ball things can, you know, go between like that, like in a circular formation. You know, around her in a very, like, interesting way. Not like whatever's happening here. But, like, it looks like a superpower, right? She can have her weird shirt thing. Whatever's happening here. And she could just have her Mary Janes, right? The music stop again? I swear to God. No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's not what you thought it was it? It's an Enderman version of Gangnam Style. I didn't say the songs in my 2000 playlists were ever good. Just that I listened to them. I listened to some ass music. Just be thankful I didn't add the Higurashi how wow how woo song. Or did I, actually? Did I add that? Did I add that? Did I add the how wow how woo song? That's the question. That should be in here if I want to be correct. I did not add Friday because I did not listen to that willingly. I just added a variation of it. Do you have Fallen Kingdom here? Probably. Maybe. Let's see. I made this playlist like a while back. We have Revenge. I did listen to Fallen Kingdom. I might not have added it though. I need to add more. There is some Higurashi music though. There's Yumi Neko and there's this guy as well. Yeah, Fallen Kingdom is good. I don't think it's in here. I can fix that later. We'll probably do this kind of art stream more because I think it's a load of fun. I'll pick 5 drawings next time. And I'll update the playlist. We'll update the playlist. Yeah, I think that could be a little differently shaped. Yeah, I think it's better like that. Hey, you can't be too upset with me. I've got Daft Punk in here. Songs were better when I was young. That's what everyone says, man. Music was better when I was a kid. The modern kids' music, terrible. That's what we all say. It was better when I'm not ashamed to admit the music I listened to was not good. I listen to better music now, but it was not good. You're hearing it. It was not good. And I'd loop the shit. Okay, and she's got some short, weird bangs. She's got whatever's happening here. I'm really just listen to anime music. Hey, you can have good anime music. That's not the how. You know what? Hold on. I need you guys to know what I'm talking about when I talk about the horrible Higurashi-san. Let me find it. Hanyu-san. All right, you're Nano Desu. Yeah, Nano Desu. I listen to some bad shit. Here we go. This should really be in the playlist. I listen to this a lot. It's not good. It's kawaii music. If you didn't listen to How Wow, were you even a fan of Higurashi? Being brutally honest, were you even a fan? Nano Desu. Mochiron Desu? Okay. Nano Desu. You could have played the first opening from Higurashi. That is in the playlist. That's a good song. Okay, so she's got bang and bang and bang, and then it just goes straight down. She's got 3 bangs, and then it just goes straight down. We can do better than that. She deserves a glow up. What's your favorite version of Dear You? What? Oh, is it all those songs that they did in Higurashi, where all the characters like kept singing their own like of that song? I don't think I had a favorite. I just listened to them all and like, yeah, the Dear Yous, there they are. I never had a favorite. I just thought they were all right. It might have been Raiko's, if anyone's, but I don't think I actually had I don't think I was like I had a favorite one. I really don't think I had a favorite, which is kind of an unfortunate answer. Kawaii Sweet Baby Berry Love, no. Let's get her eyes. We should have her eyes open, right? I think after do I have a date on this one? After 16 years she should be able to open her eyes now. She's got some lashes. Her eyes are very shaped like this. So maybe we keep that shape. We'll keep the eyes right around here. Yeah, we'll keep that shape. We'll keep that shape. Some shape repetition is good. We're going to hold her to her original shapes. Demo koko niru nano desu. How many eyes does this girl need? 15. Hey, we debated making these spheres eyes, so maybe 15. But we're not going to go with that. I posted the song on your Discord. Oh, what did you... No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Let's give it a listen. I'm scared. Let's give it a listen. What am I about to listen to? I'm scared 4 years ago. Okay, well, it's modern. Surely that fixes everything. All right, it's got some fruit. It's got some... Oh no, it's kawaii music. Yeah, we'll get through it. Don't worry, it's alright, guys. We'll get through it. Daijobu. This is red, violet, blue, everything is Daijobu. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'm not Daijobu. Roses in red, violet, blue, ink, you're not feeling very Daijobu. This is the ending song for... I'm sorry, does that say hentai? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop now. We're going back to Daft Punk. Please don't trick me into playing stuff for media that's inappropriate on my streams. I don't know if it is, but... Okay, let's get back to this anime girl. You're not helping your case a whole lot. You were just better than Chobits anyways. It's not helping your case a whole lot. But I guess that is better, as long as it's not like an actual hentai. Move that down a little bit. Yeah, that's better. There's nothing normal about harem. There's never anything normal about harem. It's also not like an actual hentai. I don't want to be like openly supporting like pornographic content on my stream. She's got a nose and a mouth. Her nose is just... yeah. Push people while charges and tramps? Absolutely. How to make way home 36 minutes longer. Go to the wrong side of the city by metro. You just love the city. You just love going around in the city. We love the city. I mean, for the rich and the powerful that could kill people that didn't do what they said, I'm sure harems were very normal when people were forced to do that against their will. Doesn't mean it's okay. It's time for Toho. It was gonna come in eventually. It's gotta have triple baka in here. Oh, a little art trick, by the way. A little art trick. When you're drawing a face, I highly recommend always drawing the mouth before you draw the nose. Because if I were to, like, if you draw the nose, right, you can accidentally draw the mouth too low down on the face, to the chin. I think it's better if you're drawing something, start what is at the top and do what's at the bottom in terms of like when it all is in relativity to each other, and then put the middle in. So always do the mouth and then do the nose when you've done that mouth, because otherwise that nose can push that mouth accidentally way too far on the jawline, way too far down, which is the case with this. I drew the nose and then the mouth, and the mouth is really far down on the jawline. Draw the mouth first. Always do the mouth before the nose. That's just a 2 cents opinion from me to make sure you get that jawline right. I just need to zoom in more. It's the problem is this drawing is too small and it's making it hard for me. Baka, 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 baka. Okay, I think she has very pretty eyelashes. Yeah, she's got multiple lashes on her eyes. We gotta give her we gotta glam this girl up. Give her those flared winged eyelashes flying around. She deserves it. She deserves it. She deserves her winged eyelashes. The OG Night Nights, of course. What about her eyebrows? Does she have those? She's got eyebrows. Not all my drawings did. Not all my drawings had eyebrows. She's got long ones, too. She's got really ridiculously long eyebrows. She's got eyebrows for days. Like, look how long those are. They're practically touching the edges of the face. These are long eyebrows. She's got eyebrows. It's like going from here to, like, over here. It's so long. World's longest eyebrows goes to this girl. This woman having multiple partners in here, it was rare, yeah. Got gifted for birth that went south. And now, Hulock, you're usually the one to give the gifted. Hulock says someone else do it. It's a shame it's not quite looking right there. I kind of like these eyes. They're very shapely. Very shapely. Clearly, I had something going with that. They're very shapely. New has been added. Can't believe I have to say this. Please don't give birth in chat. It makes people very uncomfortable. I don't want to have to add this. The rule says it is very embarrassing for me as a moderator and the rest of people trying to enjoy the stream. This is your final warning. Don't give birth in chat. Don't give birth in chat. Yeah, we don't want people giving birth in chat. We can't really help them. No giving birth in chat. That's for outside of the stream. Hold your birth in until the stream is over, obviously. Hold your birthing in until the stream's over. Hold it in. Hold that baby in. Tell that baby to wait. If there's a subathon going on, that's just too fucking bad for the baby. Baby's gotta wait. I don't really like her looking straight on. I just never really like characters looking straight on much. I don't do that as much. I just don't like it. It's it weirds me out. They're looking at me. I don't like that. I don't want them looking at me. I don't want my creations looking straight in my eyes. I don't want that. That's weird. Yeah, it's too down low. Okay. Needs to be right about here. I don't want my creations looking directly at me and seeing the horrors that I'm making them into. I don't want them to know that it's me. Alright, night, Zeno. Thank you for stopping by. I just realizing this character looks like such a mom. Look at that face. It's like your anime mom. She's the mom of light. She looks like a mother. I like had that like that. That looks interesting if it's like a little shapely like that. I like doing little divots in the hair like that. I think it makes it a little more shapely rather than just, you know, having just like a circle. It adds like a little something to have that little indent in there. If she's alive, at least, she doesn't look like that anymore. She's living the best life. She's getting the glow up, and she's pretty happy about it, I think. She's the mother of all color and light. We gave her, like, lipstick. How would that look? I'm not really good at drawing lips. Now she looks like an anime mom. What have I done? She looks so much like an anime mom if I give her the lips. Should I give her the lips? She's late to her meeting at the office. She's late to PTA or whatever. You know, she's late. She's happy. She baked cookies. The homeowners association. She baked cookies for the HOA. I'm at stream art number 10. Nice. We finally remembered to save. I should have had a don't forget to save redeem. And my mom, if she's an evil, she has a 50% chance of dying. No, she's not going to die. Because as you can see, she does not have the ponytail that hangs off the shoulder. Anime mothers only die when they have the side ponytail. And she completely lacks that. So she's not going to die. No anime ponytail hanging off the shoulder. She will live. HOAs are evil, so she is evil. What makes you think that she didn't take over an evil HOA and redeemed it? What if that's her whole character arc? She's the mother of all light, but she took over an HOA because it was evil. Because they didn't let her paint in her garage. So she completely upended the entire HOA and took over it so she could make paintings in her garage with the door open. Because an HOA would probably prevent that. Because HOAs hate that you have a life. They want you to look like a magazine at all times. We're not giving her a side ponytail. She's not going to die. Isn't your hair a side pony? Yes, but what kills the character is if it's hanging off of the shoulder. It has to lay on the shoulder from behind. It comes from behind over and it lays over one of the shoulders. And that's what gets them. I realize I have a song worse than that uwu one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for what you're listening to. But it has to hang over the shoulder from behind to get them killed. I went out of my abusive relationship and now I live a beautiful life with my kid, but suddenly I got angelic power and must save the world in secret from my kiddo because I love it very much. Yeah, I can see that being her whole plot line here. God, she looks just like an anime mom. What if she had like one black eye and one white eye? Would that be too early 2000s cringe? Like, this eye is like white, and like this one is like just a dark color. Just to keep with that yin-yang theme we've got going with her. I think that's fine. We see the YouTubers doing, like, different colored eyes. I think it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh god, I discovered the song from Princess Tutu. Is this a Princess Tutu AMV? Yes. Yes, it is. Rhythm of the night. It's not a good AMV, in my defense. It's pretty bad. But 18 years ago, it was pretty good. This AMV was made in 2006. I'm a longtime Princess Tutu fan. It is one of my first ones. And I love it dearly. Honestly, for one of my first animes, this was like a banner pick for back in the day to pick this one. I picked good. I picked good. Just saying. I picked good for first time. What's it made in the movie maker? Oh, if I know. Do they say in the description? If you just type in Princess Tutu Rhythm of the Night, you'll find the video on YouTube that we are listening to. Hala McNew was the best one. That was the best AMV. Okay, does this say what it was made in? Hey, did this win Anime AMV Awards? No way. This isn't even very good. Close in this account shortly 2006. Salute. Oh, they got a new account. Okay. Don't need a salute. They're still alive. It doesn't say what it was made in. Who knows? Wait, no, it does. It said DIVX video on some bit. But wait, no. Now that one doesn't. Maybe it doesn't say what it... You know what? We don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. Can't believe it, we'll never knew again. Oh, it's just such a great song. We're drawing her. We're gonna make her so beautiful. I think I should keep it sketch just because I feel like doing like a full color drawing for something that was just a sketch is kind of like a mean take. Like, look how so much better I am. I made a fully like, stop it. Let's just compare sketch colors like loosely gradiented in sketch to a loosely gradiented sketch. Keep it fair. Keep it fair and appropriate for the competition of old art to new art. I just think that's the most fair. Oh, right, they had an outro that was kind of just, you know, we can skip. Yeah, we don't need their outro. They have like a minute-long outro, God knows why. It's just random anime clips. Okay, so she's got... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we have the shape. We got this shape. We got a shape. We got a shape. We got this shape, right? We got this shape. But we also have this. Now, either this is part of the dress, or that's the shape of her arms, and they're that thin. I don't know which, but let's go with dress for argument's sake. For argument's sake, let's assume it's part of the dress. So the center is going to be right here. She'll have it like that. It'd be like... What was I thinking when I designed this character? Was I thinking at all? Were there any thoughts in my head? Any at all? Any thoughts? I guess it doesn't matter. You can't even see the thing that I did. It's fine. Yeah. It's just got some lines going down past that. Maybe it's like seam lines. Could be like seam lines. I can see that. The thought said empty. Certainly it was empty when I drew these drawings. No thoughts said empty. Just draw. What is that? What is that? What is all that? What are those? No thoughts said empty. Head candy. I just realized you said head candy. My thought is so empty. I didn't even read it, right? She's got no sleeves. Well, we can do whatever we want with her hands. What is 2000's Players of That World Is Mine? A failure of a playlist, obviously. World Is Mine had to be in here. Masakuni yo. Oh! Check 1, 2. I know that. This is a song about a selfish brat, by the way. She's like a horrible person, but wants everything. Miku in this song is not a good person. This is not good girl Miku. This is spoiled brat Miku. 1000% spoiled brat Miku. I don't really like how the fingers are drawn here. Hold on. Just think that finger's too big. Yeah. Okay, so she's got these circles on the scarf, and it comes down like that, in that weird shape. We can keep it like that. We can keep it like that, I think. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But maybe not quite like those rings. I don't think I like that. We'll just keep a simple circle. I don't really like that it's like rings. I think it's like too busy. Like these, having it like a scarf like that, and then having a ring, and then having a ring, and then that filled in, and I feel it's just very busy looking. We can just like have a color and then have a lack of color and keep it simplified. There's no reason to have our rings. We can keep it simple, guys. We don't need all that. Thank you for my scarf. I was about to comment on how the Queen can't read. Shut the fuck up. I had a royal education. I would just like to let you know that. I had a royal education. Yeah. When Discord came out, I kept thinking people were referring to My Little Pony. I was so lost and confused. I was like, Discord from My Little Pony? What? Thank you for my scarf and hat. I got both. It was Discord before Discord. Oh, thank you, thank you. Are we doing this archaic old art? Alright, I don't know what to do with that quite. Let's do our best. Let's do our best to figure this out. I don't like that there's little beads on it like that. But we could have them hang off of it instead. Like, hear me out. We have little beads hanging off of it instead. Like little beads. So that makes some kind of coherent sense. Hear me out. I think having them hang off instead of being in the center looks better. But also, I still think it looks bad. I think it still looks bad. I think there's no helping her, but it's an improvement. It's definitely an improvement. Wait, it's not general meaning of Discord, but from My Little Pony? Well, this song is about My Little Pony, the character named Discord. The character was named Discord, and they're making a song about him, about how he makes everything chaotic. Everything has to be in a state of discord. What if I receive... Yeah, it's Discord from My Little Pony. At the same time, if we do circles on this, it'll match the scarf. How would that look? Will it match? It could match the scarf. That might be the play here. Ah, let's do both. Fuck it. Alright, she's got whatever's going on with this. So she's got a dress, right? But it's going like that. And I think that looks like ass. It looks so bad. It looks unique. Don't get me wrong. It's very creative. It's just really bad. If No Mercy? I don't think so. I don't know that song. I don't think. So this is a weird shape going on here. We're going to try to work with that. I think if we have like the dress shape and then have like an additional like fluffed out layer and it could be like, like that. Could potentially work with that, but maybe not. I think I was an idiot when I drew this. We could also just pretend it's like a triangle flaps and they're just like flapping, you know, as per they do. And not like being like this horrible shape. This horrible shape. Oh, is there a Beat Saber version of Every Time We Touch? I need to play that. So let's go with the triangle shapes. Okay. Covering up most of my horrible leg art. That's good. We don't like that leg art. She's got some beads at the end of those. That's fine. I just do the little circles. Yeah, that's fine. We could do more. Make it a little bit more fancy than that. A little more fancy than that. And we can add some more triangles in there. So add a little dimension, a little depth to the dress, you know? A little dimension, a little depth. I think that's good. Oh, we got her circular orbs floating around her. Okay, she's got her colors flying around her. We gotta get her Mary Janes. I'm pretty sure I just didn't know how to draw Mary Janes, but I wanted Mary Janes. So we're gonna go with Mary Janes. So we're gonna have her foot shape. But you know, Mary Janes don't really match at the same time. Even though I know I wanted Mary Janes. We could give her just flats, because technically they are flats. Technically they are flats. But Mary Janes would explain the ribbon better than a flat would, I think. Do you have caramel dancing? Of course. Of course I have caramel dancing on the list. Absolutely. There's no way I would not have caramel dancing. Well, she's like a mom. I don't think a mom would like wear Mary Janes. I mean, let's give her the Mary Janes, though, because I know it's what I wanted. I wanted to give her Mary Janes. I just didn't know how to draw them because I was an idiot. Let's give her the Mary Janes. They could be like a sneakery Mary Jane, you know? We can do that. We do whatever we want. Maybe we do whatever we want. Now she's got some laces. Let's maybe add like a thick strap up here. She needs the extra support so her shoes don't fall off. Obviously. And she's got little ties, so we'll add some bows to this side. And that's how you do it. No, wait, no, this leg's in front. I'm doing this backwards. It's not how you do it. The tie would be right here. That's how you do it. Let's shorten this down a little bit. This foot's too big compared to the other foot. Okay. So far, I think this is a glow up. For sure. After a billion years, this is a glow up. Let's do some cleaning on it, I think. Here's some of these lines we don't need anymore. Clean her all up. Oh no, it's the English dub Tokyo Mew Mew opening. Oh god, oh no, it's just gonna hurt to listen to. Oh no, I don't want to, but I added it because I did listen to it. Oh no. Oh god. It's just the absolute worst. No more sausages. What sausages? What are you guys talking about in there? What kind of song is this? It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's hard to save the world when you fall in love. Petition, make Ellie sing that. Oh, yeah, this is a song to play after that of all time. You guys like Umineko? Umineko no Nakokoro ni? You guys like that? Oh, I got the full version in it. It's 5 minutes. Nice. Oh, they got an outro, not 5 minutes. Unnice. Unnice. The niceness is gone. And people ask, Sunny, would you recommend Yumineko? No. It's in the same boat as Higurashi for me. Don't recommend it. Very good. Don't recommend it. Can't not recommend it enough. Oh wait, we got the open sleeve here. That's right. Her arm needs to connect to that. Yes, right. I did do that to myself now, didn't I? The shoulder be here, so it'd be... I did do that to myself, didn't I? On my own art, didn't I do that to myself? But her arms are thicker than that because she's a mom and she needs upper arm strength to pick up her child and just do whatever. Get them out of the sink. They're climbing in the sink again. We can't have that. Can't have the child in the scene because she's a mom by daylight, magical girl by nightlight. Fighting evil in the moonlight. She's the only light ray girl. I feel like we should give her a bracelet or something. Something for her arms. Something just look a little bare for like a magical girl kind of like character. I mean, she's clearly very magical and powerful. I mean, look at her. I feel like we should give her something. Am I waiting on her for Uda Musume? Yeah, yeah, she's obviously an Uda Musume character. Hold on, yeah, you're so right. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, obviously she's like, you know, Uda Musume. You're so right. I can't believe I didn't. Yeah, obviously she's an Uda Musume character. I'm sorry for my crimes of, ridding her of that. She's so Uda Musume coded. She's the mom running the race. Oh my god. I'm so upset the original video got deleted. Well, not the original, but you know what I mean. The Vizzy Pop one. We all love that shit. This was my jam for a while. And I'm gonna have a parfait. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. I haven't eaten anything yet. It's 10:20 and I'm starving. Out of my life. I can still see the video in my head too. I can still see that music video where she's tapping the foot and everyone's like cheering and hyped about it. I can still see it. Even though it's gone, I can still see it. Yeah, this is like a song for teenagers. Do I have hacking from Science Gate? No. I didn't watch Science Gate when I was younger. I'm sorry. Again, the amount of anime I watched was very limited when I was young because half the time I forget and I was too busy drawing. I watch more anime now because I can do the same amount of art but faster, right? So I have more time to watch anime now. Before, it took an eternity to get through anything. When I was drawing, like this drawing probably took me hours and hours to do, but I just was just that entrapped by art, like just engrossed, just like sucked in. And I didn't have time to watch anime. I was drawing anime. I still haven't watched Steins Gate. How old is the song? 12 years ago. I think it's older than that, though. I'm pretty sure Diane is older than 12 years old. I'm pretty sure the song's older than that. I just have this gut feeling that it's older than that. It is more Miku. Yeah, probably. I mean, her arm's still too thin to me compared to the other arm. Like, she's got some muscle here, you know? She's got biceps. She lifts child. And it's, like, missing over here. You can have nice, dainty shoulders and still have bicep to lift child. That's better. I'm happier now. She deserves biceps after 16 years. She deserves biceps. Now we gotta give her light wings. Because she's obviously a magical girl, god of light, magic powers. Because I don't know what's going on there. At all. Light rays, go. She's got these light ray rings. It's just light coming out of her back or something. Yeah, light. I don't know. Just streaks of light. We like the light. You know it's just coming down to kick your ass when this beam of light just starts coming down and you're like, oh no. Here she comes. We're all gonna die now. Lightweight girl has come. Here comes Lightweight girl. In her questionable magical girl outfit. So we all know the anime we first watched. When we all learned what anime is, right? We've answered this like over 2 hours ago. What was the first anime you watched when you didn't know it was anime? When you were a kid and you just thought it was a cartoon? You didn't know it was anime yet? Your brain couldn't differentiate the two yet. You know, you didn't even know Japan was a place. You just watched tunes. What was your first anime before you knew it was anime? Fullmetal Alchemist, I don't believe you. You're a liar. There ain't no way you watch FMA before you watch, like, Digimon. Or, like, Pokemon. There ain't no way FMA. Transformers, I believe that. I believe Transformers. Oh, well, it's true. It's France. Or Dragon Ball, yeah. Before you knew it was anime, and you're like, wow, cartoons! What did France get to make FMA your first anime as a child? What are they showing children, actually, if FMA is your first one? Oh, God. How to get traumatized as a kid real fast. My first cartoon was FMA. Oh, no. Oh, poor sweet summer child. This just reminds me of when I was fighting Hulu. When I had Hulu for a little bit because they're offering me $1 a month, and I was like, "Yo, I'll take it $1 a month. Yeah, sure." Um, and they had the newest season of Higurashi on it, and it didn't have like any tags of like what the genre was, and it didn't have any age restrictions or warnings or anything. It was just uploaded flat with nothing. And I was like, this is how you actually traumatize kids when a parent goes, "Huh, what's this cool cartoon? I'll play for my kid while I do cooking." And the kid's getting violently traumatized, right? And I was fighting them in like the forums and on the phone, like, you have to put a warning on. You have to put, at least tag what kind of genre, horror. You have to, this anime is not okay for children to watch. And then, like, in that month they did that, and I was like, good, fuck you guys for not even doing that from the start. That is, you can't just look at a cartoon and go, it's a kid's cartoon. Like, no, this is Higurashi. I was very upset that they did that, and they thought it was just fine. And I was like, you can't do that. You cannot do that. That children should not have access to Higurashi. Like, the first scene is like a guy beating another person to death with a baseball bat, and blood is splatting everywhere. You have to censor that. You have to put some kind of warning on it. You need, like, a parental advisory. You know, like, you need something. So yeah, it's labeled correctly now, and that's because of me. Because I was like, absolutely not. You cannot do that. You cannot just slap Higurashi and Hulu and think that that's fine. I mean, like, it's so dark and it's got such gore. I wouldn't dare play it. Any of Higurashi on my streams. I would be afraid that Twitch would take me down for that. We're not playing that game. I'm not that stupid. Like, we're not doing that. Mm-mm. You know, play a stupid game, win a stupid prize. I'm not playing the stupid game. And I love Higurashi, but I'm not stupid. We'll play the music, I think, but, like, yeah. I mean, like, even Mouse's scene, Higurashi music, that's fine, but I'm not playing scenes from that in here. I think GTA's got nothing on Higurashi, gonna be real. Higurashi's really, something. Higurashi's quite special, you could say. And I remember I was looking at videos of, like, the history of Higurashi, and Higurashi was, like, not a big project. Here's our version of the Friday song. It was, a guy just made this game and, like, was selling them at CDs in a convention, right? But, like, had no prior whatevers. He just had a booth and went, yeah, I made this game. You can buy it if you want. You don't have to, though. You know, kind of a deal with it. And, like, some people bought it. They didn't know what it was. It was just, like, his little basement project. And they were like, wait, this is actually quite something. You know, it's just one of those things. It wasn't, like, a big company production or anything. It's just, like, someone's passion project. And I love that. I love that, like, someone's passion project just made it so far. It was just fun to, like, you know, it's fun to hear about that when people, like, I wasn't doing it to be big or anything. I just wanted to make a thing. And, like, that's always the best shit, when someone just wants to make a thing. Also, this is a TF2 version of Friday. And you're all gonna have to live with that. That this is what you're listening to now. I didn't have the gall in me to actually upload the original Friday song. I added this one. Well, not upload, play. Add to the playlist. It's technically being uploaded now. I just didn't want to listen to the original. I just really didn't. wasn't it the original family was effectively being scammed by a company saying that Rebecca could like make good music with them and this is what they gave them, and then just like bailed immediately after and like basically like publicly humiliated the singer with this, and like and that was that. I think that's what originally happened. Oh shit, it's Out of Touch Thursday. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Now, in the defense of the shitty music producers, when the family saw the lyrics, they really should have just said no and turned away. They should have looked at that and went, no, we're done. I don't think anime was mainstream when I was born, and I'm in my 30s. But people were like doing fan subs of it at that time. There's a lot of fan subbing. All right, we're looking pretty cleaned up. I think it's time to freshen this outfit up. We're cleaned up relatively. I think we can make this a little more. I think we can add on to it, make it a little bit better, make it a little more cohesive. Have the elements from various things implemented throughout the outfit so it's all cohesive. For example, this belt. This belt can be duplicated up here. There's no reason for it to stay down, for that shapes and that stuff to stay down there. We can put it up here too. We can do that. That's available to us. Shape repetition is important in your designs when you're designing characters. If you have a shape or a theme, you want to repeat that over and over throughout the drawing. We have this thing going here, so we're going to bring it into other parts of the drawing. We can put it here. We can put it in this bottom part of the dress. We can bring that shape around and repeat it over and over so that everything feels like it belongs together instead of having, you know, this old art where nothing belongs and that's why it doesn't look as good. Nothing's cohesive. Everything's kind of sprawled out. Let's like bring it together. It's my samurai. Okay, see? More cohesive, nicer looking top piece now. It's got like a lot of its themes going. It feels like a finished upper body garment instead of just like being a little confusing as to why it exists in the way that it does. It's cohesive now. We've repeated this, we've duplicated the shape top and bottom. It feels finished. The skirt it feels like it's a nice shape, but it does not feel finished. So we can take these shapes and put it in the skirt as well. I'll go move it all around. Hell, we could take this divot and have divots like that. There's a lot of ways to duplicate these shapes. A whole lot of ways to do it. Actually, I think I might like the divots more than just... Let's see. Just better. Both look good. Let's go with this one. But, like, nicer than the way I just did it. What's a playlist from when I was in high school if it didn't have Poppy Bo? Like, even my VTuber design has repeated shapes and patterns on it on purpose. It's all intentional. But it's not that much. And I want to redo it in a way that has more of things, you know, consistently throughout it. If that makes sense. Like, there's a reason why there's peppermints all over it, so it's a duplicated pattern design. Too soon. I feel like this little drawing jam session I'm doing is slowly turning into like an art tutorial session instead, where I'm explaining the process of how I would improve things and do things now that I have knowledge, and how you can all do it too, instead of just, you know, like YOLOing it. I'm like, but there's a process, guys. Did you know that? I'm blue da boo dee da boo die. Everyone write what you thought he was saying when he said daboo dee daboo die, because there's no way everyone here actually thought that they were saying daboo dee daboo die. I always thought they were saying I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly, I believe I can fly. Or I could believe I can die, depending on like the mix. What do you think he was saying? Just want to know what everyone thought they were saying. Because very rarely does anyone like hear daboo dee daboo die. I did? Well, aren't you special? ain't Fork special. Everyone give a clap to Fork. Fork heard the lyrics correctly. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit. Less chatty, more focus. Auditive hallucination generally require you to, you know the language, huh? That was gibberish. Valid. Daboo-dee, daboo-die. Yeah. I guess if you wouldn't know the language, you would hear just gibberish, and so it turns out you were right. I think this is gibberish. Learns English. Oh, it is gibberish. I'm trying to imagine what it's like to not know English, to listen to this song and not know what they're talking about, and then actually learning English and then listening to it and being like, what the fuck? Give us the experience. What was it like learning what they were saying in this song? I just want to know. Like this song of all songs to learn what they're saying. And give me situation. Give me situation. I'm very invested in this. Because this is such a nonsense song. Oh, what just happened? It has to turn itself off and turn itself back on. Okay. Sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't want to listen to things I want to listen to. Sure. Interesting. Needs to be longer. Like, just hearing a gibberish, like, weird nonsense song, and then you know what it says, and you're like... Sent Russian intro video in Discord media. Okay, we'll get there. It's intro for a Russian cartoon. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? No, I closed the playlist. Shit. Hold on. Oops. I made a mistake. Give me a moment. No, I'm not updating the software. You have history? Where I was? No. Okay, let's play this, then I'll get my playlist back. Give me a moment. This isn't I'm Blue Dabu Dee Dabu Die. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? It's I'm Blue Dabu Dee Dabu Die, but for kids. What on earth? How? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Dabu Dee Dabu Die. Oh my god. Right, I have to restart the playlist. What should I start from? What should I make you guys listen to against your will? How about the song that I always generally consider to be my theme song? Here we go. Let's start with my theme song. I associate myself with this song. Like, I feel like if I were to make a showcase video of this model, it has to be this song or there's no point. And you guys can see why, right? They have used Dabu Dee from 1999. Man. Okay, she's looking much better now. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. I'm in my parfait. I'm hungry. And I want food. Okay, ate my parfait. I was hungry. Don't be mad. A girl can get hungry sometimes. Okay, I think we got all the elements here. It's just looking nice and updated. quite refreshed. Very good, very good. She deserves it. You guys picked the hardest one for me to do, but I think I did a good job for something that's arguably horrible looking. I mean, all things considered, I think I did a good job. Let's fix up these shoes. They're still a little rough down here. Fix up these shoes. She deserves only the nicest of shoes. The cannibalism in the Candy Kingdom. Absolutely no cannibalism in the Candy Kingdom. Absolutely none. Happy, we are pumpkin candy. Oh, the shoe's a little off, isn't it? Drawing a shoe, carving out a shoe. Hey! When we were just mentioning Aaron 2 hours ago. To the one of you that said it was your first anime. There you go. Maybe you're my love. Man, we could rewatch Aaron in my server. Hey, rewatch it again! I love this anime. It's so wholesome. I also love every time Haruhi says, damn all these rich people. I will try this commoner's coffee. I mean, there's no way rich people are actually like that, right? I always thought they're like faking it out to be funny. Rich people aren't like that, right? Right? You know, her shoes are too small. What is this foot size? Foot size baby. Make her shoes bigger. She deserves to have feet. There we go. I have this habit from learning off Frozen Maiden to draw the shoes and like the hands really small. Did I draw her hands too small again? Yeah. It goes down to like here. Her hand is like compared to her face like about this tall. It's too small. Ah, fuck it. I always draw them too small. Yeah, butterfly again. Live with it. It's randomized. I said it's an RNG this playlist. My samurai. Yeah, it's just like a weird song, come to think of it. It's just a weird-ass song. Why does it exist in the way that it does? We may never know as a species. Why is she talking about butterflies and samurai? We'll never know. Oh, I'm not recognizing this one right off the bat. What are you? Oh, Toho. Now I know what it is. I'm not used to the beginning. You'll know what this is in a sec when the meme part starts. You'll know what this is in a sec. Just give it a little bit. Just give it a moment. It's a meme. Get down and do ba da do ba da ba da ba da ba. Oh god, my head hurts from dancing to that. I like have to shake the chair to do it. My hair is a mess. Oh my god. Let me pull it back behind my headset again. Man, I'd like to be memed this meme. I'd like to be the me this song. Me be memed. Meme. I become. Make me the meme. Someone do it for me, because I don't wanna. God, I loved all the memes that came from this. It was so fun. So many memes came from, like, Toho. So many memes came from Toho. Oh, why am I... Man, I keep mixing up my pencil and my eraser. At least I'm drawing on, like, the correct layer. As long as we do not repeat the mistakes we made in 2009, we're good. You know, I think this actually isn't far down enough on the shoe. It's be more like that. And then we have the strap. Also, when I heard this song, this meme song, I didn't know it was from Toho. I just watched the memes, right? I was just so invested in the memes. I didn't care about the source material, just like everyone else. I was there for memes. I loved art and animation memes. I still do. They're so great. They're so creative. And people still do art and animation memes all the time. It makes me very happy. All it takes is one thing becoming unnaturally popular, and that's all you need. Cleaning up her shoosh. It's not high up enough. Let's go up higher. That's like a distance here, so we need to keep that high up. We're playing that Stephen Foster song again. Or whatever. That ghost song. Or, I guess not. Okay. You know, I'm not in the mood for a depressing song. I'm skipping this one. Sorry. How can you be bad at Sudoku? Sudoku's not hard. I have like Sudoku books because I thought it was extremely fun. It's just numbers. You're just lining up the number. Not hard. Not hard. Sudoku easy. Yeah, if it's only like 5 or 6 numbers on the board, you're pretty fucked. But like intermediate and hard weren't too terribly hard. Hard just took a little while. It took a lot of, you know, notes to figure out what order would work. But like it's not that hard. It just takes a while. It's slow rather than hard in my opinion. There is hard Sudoku, but Sudoku in general is not hard. Unless you want it to be. Like, do you play really hard Sudokus and you're like, this sucks? And you never want to do it again? X-Swing patterns. Listen, I just did it. I didn't, like, do study guides. I just learned on my own. I didn't know the Sudoku terms. I just had a good time. I didn't know Sudoku had specialty patterns. I just solved the thing. Then I moved on to the next thing. I just did it. Or just built different. Sorry. It gave me a puzzle and I solved it. What can I say? I'm of a simple brain. I'm of a simple mind. You're talented in Sudoku? No. Well, maybe a little. I just did it a lot. Then I had books. I did it a lot. Easy Sudoku is so easy, though. It hands you numbers too easily. Like, it's not even fun. Easy. It's just like, here's the numbers to put in. Like, this is not fun. Too easy. Let me think. Hi, Arkin. Hi. Na buzz. Na 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 na. Man, I love Nichijou. That's one of my top 3. Top 3 anime. Little Witch Academia, Cardcaptor Sakura, and Nichijou. I'm right. And I mean the Netflix series Little Witch Academia, not just the shorts. Like the whole series. Oh, let's clean this up. What am I doing? She deserves better than that. this song. More meme songs. We need more. Well, God. You know how it's rising, God. Just enjoy this music, all right? Let's just be quiet and I'm just gonna be quiet and we're just gonna enjoy this. The memes. I don't want to interrupt. Oh, one of the games I do want to stream, speaking of Hobbits, is I want to do the original Hobbit for the Xbox and stream that. Like, not the new ones. We're talking old as balls. Old Hobbit. Let me pull up a picture so you can get what I mean. I'm talking old. I've heard it's the most accurate to the book also. The most accurate iteration is the Hobbit for like the Xbox, the original. Let me get you a picture. We're going back in time. Let me copy image. File creating from clipboard. I want this. I want to stream this one. I could do a PS2 version. This is how my brother helped me set up for what version will work on the computer. But I want this one. I've played this. I've beaten it before, and I've heard that it's like the most accurate to the books, and I think it's very fun. I think the art design is very good. I think it held up after all these years. I think it holds up. The graphics are not good, but the art direction was so good that it still looks good. Like, it's got like 5 polygons, but they're the most beautiful 5 polygons. I think it's an example of, oh, if it's old, it looks bad, it's because it's old. No, it still slays. The art direction is good. It still looks good. You like looking at it when you play it. I think it slays. I think we will have a fun time if I play it. It just looks nice. It's genuinely fun. Colors are good on it. They didn't believe it just, oh, if there's a rock, the rock's got to be gray. No, the rocks are colorful, but are still colored like rocks, unlike what the Morrowind did. I just think it's a very fun game to play. It's colorful, it's bright, it's fun, it's got character, it's got heart, and it's got 5 polygons. And for the age that it's at, it did really well. And I think it's very pretty. I love The Hobbit so much. Here. Here. You gonna tell me that looks ugly? It looks nice. It genuinely looks nice. There are modern games that look shittier than this. This looks good. It held up for its age. You can see the polygons, but the art direction was really good. The art direction is insanely good for that game. It just looks so nice. I love The Hobbit so much. It's very, very fun too. Which is like, you know, obviously the most important part. Yeah, well, I have that on my list of things that I want to stream. I feel like a lot of the things on my list are not streams that get me viewership, but just things that I just want to play and have you guys see. Like, I just want to show off these games, you know? That's the point of these ones. Like, not for viewership. Hobbit on Xbox is not going to get me people to my stream, but I just want you to see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this, son. I'm sorry. Just want to stream and have fun. Yeah, I just want you guys to see this game. I want you to just platform the game and be like, look at it. It's good. Play it. This is a meme song from Rosen Maiden, by the way. For the horribly curious. I'm sorry. I had to include a Desu song. There's a worse Desu song. I didn't add it. You're all welcome. Oh, what anime is this from? Is this Made in Abyss? Yeah. No, not Made in Abyss. Tales of the Abyss. Too many anime with... Tales of the Abyss. Too many anime with the word Abyss in it. Tales of the Abyss. But not actually from Tales of the Abyss. It's an AMV. You get what I mean. It's an AMV. I listen to it a lot. And it's what got me into that series a little bit. At least I watched the show of it until I forgot what episode I was on. And then I abandoned it. I should actually rewatch that. And finish it. Replica! God, why is this so quiet though? That's what I want to know. I have no idea why it's quiet. I'm afraid to turn it up and then blast you guys with whatever song comes next. Have you seen Made in Abyss? Yes, I have seen Made in Abyss. I am fully caught up in it from what I understand. What I understand, I am fully caught up in Made in Abyss. It's got really great monsters. I love the monsters in Made in Abyss so much. Watching it mostly for the monsters, admittedly. Also, I just like the idea of exploring and like finding treasure and stuff. Like, I like that idea. So having an anime center around exploration in particular appeals to me. So they've got really great monster designs and a whole lot of focus on exploration. So the anime just appeals to me greatly. It's got problems. We don't need to talk about those problems. But like a lot of the main primary content that it focuses on is stuff that I really like in shows. So I'm partial to it. It's got monsters and exploration. I mean, like, what do you want? I was like one of those kids that always wanted a metal detector because I wanted to find the treasures in the dirt, in the sand, in the whatever was around me. It's like, you know, oh, there's like a park little sand pit. I wanted a metal detector so that I could like try to dig through it. One time I actually was at a park and I saw an older gentleman with a metal detector and he was like scanning through trying to see what trinkets he could find in all the bark that the kids dropped. And I was like, I envy that man. I always wanted a metal detector for that. There were stupid reasons like that. I mean, I guess the reasons of why metal detectors exist in the first place is not because it's this, yeah. But you know, it just looked like fun. I guess I could add to the list if I ever get a shout to go to the beach. I could bring it with me. I could add, but I don't know what kind of metal detector to add to the list. Even though I do want one. What kid doesn't want a metal detector? And go and find treasures. And even if the treasure is like, say, a nail and like some bottle caps, you know, and some garbage. It's your little pile of garbage you found, and it feels so valuable and important to you, even if it's like, it's actual trash. Or ask Wolf to build you one. I think it's a waste of his time, honestly. I think I'm wasting his time. I'm sure he can. But I think that's wasting his time. When I could just buy one. Knowing him, he'd probably say, buy one. Like, that's a complete waste of everyone's time to have him make it. I could simply buy one. They already exist. I, as a kid, never asked for a metal detector, I don't think. I think it was, like, evident I want one, but I didn't ask for it because I understood that they were insanely overpriced for what they could do. Like, as a kid, there were some things that I wanted, but I knew to not ask for because I went through the process of elimination in my head, and I went, there's no way it could work. Like, I wanted a drum set, but I went through the process of elimination, and I was like, okay, we don't have a garage. We don't have anywhere I can practice. I'll be banging it in the middle of the house. There's no way to make that work. So I simply never asked because I couldn't even conceive a way where I could ever, like, do that. Unless we were going to a place and I was renting and borrowing someone else's. In which case I still wouldn't ask. And I wasn't invested enough to be that committed. So I was just like, screw it. It's not worth it. I didn't have the commitment to go to that kind of length to want to play drums. So I just simply never did. I could be drawing. I could be drawing. It was like a fun little thing for me. I did not have commitment. So I never did drums. I didn't have the commitment, and I'm glad I made that choice that I did not commit. I think I would have regretted if I tried to commit to drums instead of art. I didn't enjoy it nearly as much as I do art. I did, like, some in school. I did not enjoy it nearly as much as I do art. It would have been a big mistakey to invest in drums. Because I didn't want to have to go out to a studio to play anything like that. Like, I understood what it meant to do it, and I was like, no. He might love it. He might call it a waste of time. I call it a waste of his time. I built one as a project. How do you build a metal detector, though? How do you do that? How? How does that even work? Oh no, the magnet's activating. Send off the like how? What? Oh, my viewers are so cool. You guys are so cool. Magnets. Okay, but, like, how does it set off when you found something? There's a difference between just having magnets and they magnetize the metal and having the thing detect when it's actually doing the magnety stuff. There's a big difference there. How do you get technology to go off when the magnet does a magnet? Like, what on earth? A big coil of wire. I don't understand. I fail to understand completely. I don't get it. Call me dumb, but I might be dumb. I got some cow pico and chocolate donut. I fail to understand how one builds a metal detector. I don't get it. Especially as a kid. How do you build that as a child? Some people are just built to be engineers. Yeah, they're chocolate donuts. You wish you had them. And some strawberry cow pico. You wish you had it. Oh no, my hand's covered in chocolate. I mean, I just did pull them out of the fridge. Don't tell Wolf I pulled chocolate donuts out of the fridge. He'll have a stroke again. Don't tell him. Well, yeah. Where else do I put the chocolate donut? It's hot. They're gonna melt everywhere. When I bought them, they were melting, so some of them are stuck together. I've put crackers in the fridge before. It doesn't really change anything. It just makes them a little bit cooler, which is nice when it's hot. Run current through a coil of wire the same way you would do with an AM radio. You think I know how to build an AM radio? Buddy, have I got news for you. I don't know how to build an AM radio. No, I wouldn't put you in the fridge. There's no oxygen in there. I need to keep you alive. I mean, what? Okay. So in the original drawing, we have all this, like, pencil coloring to, like, determine, like, you know, oh, it's a little bit light right here, and then it's a little heavy right here. So we obviously need to do that for this. Need to get that, but I think I'm going to do that on a separate layer. And we'll do that carefully. So the hair is dark. I want a dark color for the hair. We gotta match the style. You know, we gotta match what I did. This is looking a lot more like a normal pencil sketch, and I kind of like that. This is such an old Hatsune Miku-san. It's like when Miku was new and people didn't really know what to do with it yet. I really am partial to this particular pencil because it feels like the texture is like a normal pencil. And since I'm a traditionally trained artist, I like it when tools look like actual traditional tools. Makes me very happy. I feel like I'm using like a 2B graphite pencil right now, honestly, because of how light it is. This is like a 2B or so. Yeah, it's like a 2B. Just some Daft Punk again. With their weird lyrics, as usual. So when it comes to graphite pencils, by the way, the amount of number of beads determines how dark it is. So if you have something that's like a 1B, it'll kind of write like this as the absolute darkest. But if you were to say have like an 8B, it's going to be like this. And it's also going to determine like the overall thickness of the graphite, like how soft and hard it is as well. All that gets determined by that number, by that B. So like generally if you want something darker, you want a lower B, like a big number pencil, like an 8B. I burned through my 8B so fast. It might be shocking if you think I've improved. I don't know what told you that. I would say I think I've improved in the last 15 years or so, I would hope. And cheers for hoping I improve even more later in my art career, even more. You can never stop improving. You could be Leonardo da Vinci, and he probably always thought he had room for improvement when he looked at other artists. He probably thought that constantly, because that's what we all think. We're like, but it's not like that guy's art. Oh, I didn't draw the ear very well. Oh, wow, I like how he does the shoulder blades on there. It looks more realistic. You know, you're always thinking shit like that. It's never going to stop. We can always improve. We can look at our improvements and go, now where do we go from here? We can go bar. This feels so traditional with this coloring in this way. I love this a lot. I'm having a good time. I'm vibing. It's so like not perfect looking that it's like very charming, you know? I'm just trying to respect how I did it originally. Like I could easily do a block fill and it would look better. But like I want to respect the original medium and do it in comparison in that way. And there's a way I could do this differently that would look better in the same kind of way, but it would take twice as long. And at some point, finish not perfect. You gotta finish the damn drawing. At some point, the drawing's gotta finish. Mm-hmm. It's a meme sign. Okay, this part's lighter than the rest. So we'll keep the dress light. Make me on. You gotta add the meme songs. Fill the 2000s playlist with memes. Me, take on me, me on. It's all the way to the bottom. Oh god, I have to hatch this whole thing! I have to hatch that whole thing. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it at all. That's a lot of area. Oh god, I don't want to do it. I'm eating a donut instead. It's gonna be painful, I just know it. Oh, it's gonna be so painful. So I think it might look better. Well, let's put that on top of that, for one. If we double the line art. Yeah, that looks better if we double the line art. Thicker, crispier lines. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. this is like every artist's nightmare. This is actually every artist's nightmare. This is horrible. I do not like the things that I am doing right now. Every artist's nightmare is just a barrage of long, singular, straight line strokes. Nightmare fuel for an artist. I mean, look what I'm doing. This is a nightmare. You don't want to do this either. Don't lie to me. No one wants to do this. No artist would take pleasure in doing this. This is very unpleasurable. It brings me no joy. This is pain for art. Can't spell painting without pain, right? I like to torture my audience. Oh, we're back to Still Doll. Never watched Vampire Night. You know, the rules of anime. Never watch Vampire Night and never read Usagi Drop. You can watch Usagi Drop. You just can't read the manga. The manga's second half is highly disturbing. The ending for Usagi Drop. Yeah, you can watch the anime. You cannot read the manga. I think there was a live action that was okay to watch as well. No, I'm not playing. Don't. I'm not playing it for laughs. Don't. These are barred ones to watch. You do not want to watch them. I'm not playing on that. They're not. They're not, haha, this is so bad, like SAO, haha, it's good, I'm drunk, watch, binge. It's genuinely disgusting. It's not, don't. I can't not promote them enough. I can't not promote them enough. This is horrible. Why am I doing this line arting to myself? Not even line art, just coloring in. Now, how do I express that these spheres have different colors without using color? Different tones, I guess? You're gonna put different tones in? Different tones in there? Yeah, this one's red. Wow, it's a little darker. This one's yellow. It's a little lighter. It's Snuggle Bunny. I sing this to my cat. I like to sing this to my cat. I don't giggle weirdly, though. This is such a song to sing to your cat. I think this song is very appropriate for my cat. If you saw my cat and you knew she was 5 years old and she still looked and behaved like a kitten, you would also think that this song is very appropriate for my cat. Also, she needs to be picked up and snuggled every single morning, or she's big mad all day at me. If I wake up and I go about my day and I ignore my cat a little bit, she's like pouting all day. She's like, Mom didn't hug me this morning. Life sucks. and I'll be like, hi. She's like, don't look at me. I'm mad at you. She needs to be snuggled every single morning, no matter what. And I've actually gotten her so mad when I didn't do it one day. She got mad for 2 straight days. It was the next day, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry about yesterday. Let's, here, you can come in, and I can hold you, pain. She's like, no. I'm still mad about yesterday. You ignored me. You went straight to eating breakfast. How could you betray me like this, mother? Betrayal. Betrayal of the highest kind. I'm not talking to you for 24 hours. She's gotta have her cuddles. What can I say? Okay, I'm near the end of this horrible thing that I'm doing to myself. And it's time for more Toho. I survived the great 50 million pencil strokes. I survived. I'm a survivor. Oh, she's got leggings on. Let's ignore that. She's got dark colored shoes. Understood. She doesn't even have heels on here. She's like, she doesn't need heels for her shoes. She doesn't need those. It's like big floppy slippers or something. Even slippers have heels. It's like socks. Should I make these darker? Would that look good? Is that the play here? How would that look? Do these look better darker? Honestly, I think it's a little distracting if it's darker. What if we did it mid-tone? Just mid-toning the play here. See this? I don't know. I don't know. 知ってる猫猫で犬何知ってるメイン後ろない猫猫で犬花は降らないなどうして I don't remember いいなif they're balls of color and light, they should just have like light hatching in the center so they look like they're emanating something. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Actually, that one's going behind her. I fucked up. Hold on. That should not be in the front. My bad. My bad. There we go. Man, I don't like that arm. I'm just still upset with that arm. I don't like it. I'm gonna fix that up more. I don't like it. I think it's bad. I think it needs to like at least outdent here this way. Where the elbow is, and have it outdent into the bicep. I think it's just like too wonky. The shape is not very good. Maybe it sticks out a little too much. Maybe that's the issue. It's a little too much sticking out. But she got bicep. Difficult to make bicep but arm at this angle look right. Oh, that's better. That's much better. There you go. I think that's way better. She's the anime mom off to save the world. Of course. Hi, Sunny in chat. Can't stay but want to pop in and say you're all amazing. Hi, thank you. Everyone here is amazing. Someone made a metal detector. You know, like that's something that I'm not capable of. If we like edit shading, how would that look? How would shading here look? It's on a separate layer, so I can take it right off if I don't like it. Just a little bit of light sitting from the side. Yeah, that's better. Have it follow the hair. I can see in Project Eva in my mind her running around very happily. I do soon. I don't know how to shade this. I guess I'll just do it and cry. Okay, good. We're still playing music. Do you guys feel like you're blasted back to the past yet? Have you been smacked back a bajillion years? Good, very good. That's the goal. I don't even know if you guys know half of these songs, actually. Like, do you even know this one? Do you even know this one? You know Melody? Do you know Melody at all? It's an old-ass Miku song. Do you know this one? I need some running in the 90s. I don't think I have running in the 90s in here, unfortunately. Very unfortunate indeed. I think the shading adds a little bit. Alright, what do you say I've improved in the last 15 years? I feel like we might be able to add another layer of the lantern, actually. That might help it a little. Nah, I think that's actually not helping. It changed my mind. I don't think it's helping at all. Yeah, it's just an old Miku song called Melody. Um, 17 years old. It's in like 240p maximum. You know, being 17 years old. That's all they have. It's one of those first ever Miku songs kind of songs, right? When Miku was but a little pup. When Miku was new to the world, no one knew what the fuck to do with her. Oh, and she dies at the end of the song. I forgot that part. Ah, yeah, Melt! What a perfect next one! My brother knows this song against his will because I played it non-stop everywhere I went. Melt! We love a good Melt song. If I knew how to sing and I enjoyed singing and I had a 3D concert, this would be the first song that played, I guarantee it. It would be fucking Melt. Set Alexa toning working here. So let's just darken the brush straight up. That'll help. This was the song that made me like Miku. This is the Miku song. And I know a lot of people talk about the influence that this song had and how important this song existing was for like the Hatsune Miku software and for the community as a whole. This is a very, very it's historically important Miku song. There's like interviews about this song. This is the song. This is like I know everyone's like, you know, world is mine and all that. And like, no, it was Melt. It was always Melt. And for anyone wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm grabbing some darker lines on here so you can tell tonally different objects apart better. You can understand the shapes better. If that makes sense. I want you to be able to like see the outline better of a lot of these things. So it makes sense to have some darker lines in here. It just helps with the contrast and the jitter as well to have some dark, sharp lines in here. This is it's a very important Miku-san. This might be the first one. It's not the first Miku-san. The first ever Miku-san was made by, like, you know, the people who made the software. But this is one of the most influential ones when it started getting taken seriously as a software that could be used to make music. I think a lot of people got into taking this software seriously as a music making software because of this song. It's very historically important to the Hatsune Miku world. This is like one of the first songs that said, yeah, this is a software we can use to make good music. And y'all need to do it already. It's a very important song. One of the most important songs, you could say. It's Diggy Hole time. Diggy, diggy, hole. If you didn't play this while you were mining in Minecraft, you're a liar. You're an absolute liar. You all played this while mining in Minecraft. Everyone's played this while digging a hole in Minecraft. Oh, this is yeah, this is the one I listened to. Yeah, we all love Diggy Diggy Hole. You gotta love Diggy Diggy Hole. You know, I just realized I shaded over that and I shouldn't have. Hold on. What a fool I am. It's a completely different object. There we go. I think that helps a little bit. It's just a little more on the eyes. They're just so light. Oh god, I just remember my horrible experience at GameStop. Oh no, that fucking asshole cashier. You guys like to hear about an asshole cashier? Asshole, I'm still mad. I'm still mad. It's been a while and I'm still fucking mad about it. I don't think I'm gonna be unmad about it. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the asshole cashier I had at GameStop. It's at GameStop though, so I walked into this. Sunny story time. Sunny story time. I recently went to a GameStop by myself, which is probably mistake number one because I'm a woman. I'm a woman and I went to a GameStop myself. Mistakes were made. I really shouldn't have. I just want some Pokemon cards, right? And I walk into the GameStop, you know. And the cashier's there, and you know, I look at him and he looks at me and you know, he ignores me, goes back to what he's doing, and you know, sure, typical customer cashier interaction, right? Like, cause I haven't, you know, I just walked in, right? And so I go to look at the PS4, PS5 games just to see what's available for those consoles. I don't really know what's available for them. And a guy walks in, and the cashier peeks up and goes, "Oh, hey, how are you today? Is there anything I can get for you?" And I'm looking at the PS5 games like, he didn't greet me like that. He just greeted this guy like that. And then another guy comes in. And he's like, "Oh, hey, how are you today? Is there anything can I get for you?" He's like, "Oh, you're looking for that? Here, yeah, I can show you where it is. Right over here. Here, I'll show you." And I'm like, he didn't treat me like that. But he treated the second guy like that. And then a woman walks in and he completely ignores her. And I'm like, oh, I see how it is today. We love the employees that GameStop likes to hire. So I just grabbed I didn't see any games for the PS4, PS5 that I wanted, and the ones that I did were used. And I don't trust GameStop used. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna, like, and the other ones were pricey. So I'm like, we're not gonna get a game. We're just gonna get some Pokemon cards and get out, right? This 2-pack of Pokemon card, very cheap. Just cuz. So I go and I get my 2-pack of Pokemon card, and I walk up to the till, and he looks at me and he ignores me for a minute because he's doing something, and you know, clearly I don't matter to this man. And then after a minute, he picks up and he's like, I'm like, yeah, I'd like to buy these. And he's like, oh, okay. And he's like taking my cards, my packs to scan them, and he's like, do you know how to play? Or are you just buying them because they look nice? I've played in cities. I've played in states. I've played in pre-release. I've played in regionals. But, you know, being a woman and all, obviously I'm buying them for the pretty pictures. And I just look at him and I'm like, I've played in tournaments. And he's like, oh. He couldn't believe his eyes. There's a woman who plays professionally the TCG, or used to. It's been a while. It got pricey, and then tournaments take 3 days now, and I don't got time for that. Basically, the only thing holding me back really is that. If it wasn't as pricey and it took a day, I'd be like, let's go. I'm racking. But then, you know, I pull out my credit card to buy the packs of Pokemon cards, and for some reason, completely unprompted, he walked me step by step of how to use the credit card reader, because obviously I wouldn't know how to scan my own credit card in to buy these Pokemon booster packs. I regret going in that GameStop. I really regret going in that GameStop so much. I'll go when there's a different employee. So I'll go in a few months. I'm sure he's not going to hold his job for long if he's acting like that towards the female customer base. Take your card and put it on the machine. Yeah, it's not complicated. It was a different type of normal machine, but like this was like, man, what did I do to deserve this? And I'd never gone in a GameStop by myself before. I had no idea it would just flip like that because I'm a woman trying to buy something. Like, damn. Now, I've I've never had a cashier ever act like that towards me before, mind you. So this just blew my fucking brain. I had no way to anticipate that this is how I was going to be treated that day at a GameStop. But as we know, GameStop obviously hires the kindest of people. You know, obviously, well, real good upstanding members of society. That, you know, treat women as equals and definitely not beneath them in any way or like they're stupid or inferior. And see, the thing is, I have the receipt. So I have his name, and I was like, maybe I'll just leave a fucking shitty ass review on this guy because what the hell? Like, if he's treating me like this, he's treating like half his customer base like this, right? Because gender proportions are 50-50. And so I checked the receipt, and I have his name. But there is nowhere on the receipt where I can leave a review about my experience and about how this man treated me. It's like they know, and they don't want to hear it. They know exactly the kind of people they're hiring, and they don't want you to say anything about it, because they already know. So we're just stuck with this guy until, you know, someone calls upper management and it's over for him, I guess. So that's unfortunate. So I can't really go in a GameStop right now unless I want it to be treated like dog shit. Because I'm a woman. And I wear dresses. I had an Eevee bag in my defense. Like, I was obviously a gamer coming in with my Eevee bag. You know, like, he couldn't mistake me for not a gamer. It was so obviously a gamer. And yet, I could forgive him if I looked like nothing like a gamer, but, like, I very obviously look like a gamer. I don't know why he felt the need to act like that towards me. But I was very miffed. I was very peeved. Anyone who was in the phone call with me after I left the store remembers how upset I was the whole drive home. I was very angry. I've never been treated like quite like that by a cashier. Like, your job is generally to make the customers happy. And I should consider myself lucky that I've never been treated like that by a cashier, to be honest. All things considered, I'm very lucky that, like, these are my odds. But, like, still kind of fucked up. I was so mad. Are you collecting them because, you know, they look nice? Like, sir, I've been at regional tournaments. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Yelp is still a thing, that's sure, but I don't want to, like, damn the whole store because of the one guy. Like, you know, they rotate through employees, right? It feels kind of messed up to be like, your whole store sucks because this one time when you had this one guy hired, like, you know, they go through employees a lot. He's not going to be there forever. So I don't want to leave a review like that. I just want the company to know. I don't want the other people to know. I want the company to know how peeved I am by that interaction. The whole company can I'd like the whole company to know. I'd like them all to know. We don't know how long he's gonna last. We don't know if he's still there. We don't know these things. We don't know. I don't want everyone to think that this location is bad because of this guy, and then, like, you know, 3 days later he's not even there anymore. Yeah, it's just, he's kind of messed up. Because it's just the interaction with this one guy. It's not the store itself, right? I don't want to damn the whole store. But this guy sucks. In our day and age, in 2025, and people are still acting like this. It's mind-boggling. Like, what a-hole? What an asshole? That man's an asshole. What an asshole. What are we talking about? We're talking about the asshole guy at GameStop. That was an asshole to me because I'm a woman. The asshole at GameStop. We don't like him. Fuck the GameStop guy. Fuck that guy. I'm still mad. I'm gonna be mad for like a few years. I'm so mad. I remember when I was younger, because I remember when people would tell me things like girls can't play games and stuff like that, right? And I guess that mindset has never really left. Like, I remember people telling me that, like, even just as a joke, but I never found it funny. Not once did I ever think the joke that girls can't play games was a funny joke. I just never found it funny. You know, you're talking about me there. And like, half of what I stream is games. Yeah, he went out of his way to be an absolute dick. Absolutely out of his way. I hate this guy. I hate this man. Anyway, I think the art looks good. I think it's a slight improvement over 15 years. This is a slight improvement. A slight improvement, you might say. I think the face is kind of fun. I think her eye shape is very fun. She's just a mom magical girl, you know? She's got shit to do. Oh yeah, it is Flanders' theme. We leak all his data for public access. See, if we were to leak his data, that's somewhat doxing for me, so that's not going to happen. I guess the other Flanders Scarlet one. Ah. What coincidence. It played those two right in order. Interesting. For RNG. You get the Ronald McDonald version now. So, like, she makes some more sense now, but I don't think she'll ever make full sense to me. I don't think it's possible. But she's got her light wings now. She comes in, and it's just like, wait, no, I know how she appears as a magical girl. Like, you just see her, and you know you're dead. Like... Hold on, I got this. Oh, that looks like shit. Hold on. She comes descending down. Descending down. It's the last thing you see before you die. It's this figure coming down from the sky. And there's just like rays of light coming from her, right? It's just rays of light. And you just see this silhouette. And like this silhouette with these like weird orbs coming around her. And she's like all scary. And like that's the last thing you see before you die. She's just coming down to just murder. She's got shit to do. She doesn't have time for you. She got time for your bullshit. She doesn't have time for your world-ending stuff. She has to pick up her kid from school. She doesn't have time for this. She's gonna kill you. And you're gonna die. And it's just waves of light coming out from her. And then you're fucking dead, Jim. You know, if she does turn your back to you, that would be a flashbang. Do you think she just spins around as an attack? Just woo 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 woo, and like that's how she gets you. That's how she gets you. That's how she take you down. She beats you with light and color. That's how she does it. I don't know what her attacks are. Maybe she turns you a color and you're like whatever mood is associated with that color. Like you're blue now, you're sad. And anyways, I'm gonna punch you. High intensity laser spin. Maybe she's like gets like a lightsaber, right? Just attack with like actual light. Just we just give her a lightsaber as her weapon. And she uses the colors around her to change the color of the lightsaber. And then she stabs people to death and then goes and picks up her kid from preschool. And that's how she fights. And she's just light itself, you know? And you can't ever backstab her because you're blinded. You can't do it. It doesn't matter if you close your eyes, it's too bright. There's no backstabbing this girl. She's unbeatable. The most unbeatable magical girl. You got these magical girls with their magical, you know, like attacks and they have to spin around and she just stabs you. And blinds you and stabs you. There's no beating her. She's the best ever. What can I say? Clearly, Kid Me had it figured out. I am an overworked single mother. I don't have time for your bullshit. Get lighted. Yeah, this McDonald's song is still going. I think it's near the end. Yeah, it's 5 minutes of McDonald's. Sniper shot might have a chance because of the square cube law. Oh yeah, I guess a sniper shot might have a chance against her. The only thing that can beat her is a sniper. This song is so old. Oh my god. How old are we? 17 years! Super Mario Hyadin. It's just Bowser and Mario fighting over Peach, and she's just like, I hate both of you. But like, they're anime boys too for some reason. Like just regular anime boys. Mario doesn't even have his nose. I don't understand. Peach girl, oh yeah, I think I saw that, but I like the OG to be honest. I like the OG. There's something special about it, you know? Something special about the original one. It also has this like thick kind of glossy feel to it, and I really like that. For the art style, the line art was really thick and it felt very like a big ball of glass, if that makes sense. I like the original. Okay, so I did it. We done it. We drew her. 2009 to 2025. So I think we should rate someone. In the middle of the song playing. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Who can we raid? A lot of people. A whole lot of people. Oh my god. I know who to raid. Let's raid Fork. Is he even still in here? Is he streaming and also watching my stream? Is he double dipping? Fork, are you double dipping? Fork, you better not be double dipping me. You double dipper. Double dipper. Fork has just started streaming recently and is also one of my mods. So we support. We support. Shadow War, I guess. Okay, we're gonna raid Fork. So first we need our raid message. We need one of those. Retro raid. You know what? I like that. Retro raid. I don't even have to write it. That's good. That's it. Retro raid. This is a very retro-y stream. That's your raid message. I don't have to write it. Thanks, Kind Absent. We're good. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Oh no, I lost my OBS. We're back. Bye-bye!